There we are. Good to have you. Happy Thursday. It's been a couple of days. I've missed you all. I hope you've had a wonderful day so far. I had a good day yesterday. We've had some challenges with some appliances and things, but we're pursuing some potential fixes. It's never ending. So, glad to have you though. We are going to be starting up some more Slay the Spire. At the moment, it'll be single player, but you never know who's going to just drop in. And that is okay. You never know. So we're just gonna go ahead and do a run. Looks like I still have not made much progress. Let's just go back to the old ironclad. Actually, no. You know what? I'm feeling we're gonna do the Regent today. We're gonna do the Regent. These paragons, not paragons, ascensions are a little embarrassing because most of my time has been spent in co-op, and we're up to 7 on that. But it's a little embarrassing still seeing 1s and 2s, and I've made some attempts. I know it is certainly harder in single player, but it doesn't feel like it when you're in the middle of it. You're just like, wow, I just can't get the results. And I think a big part of that is the stacking buffs and the various ways that you can help each other. They're subtle, but they compound, and it's really a big deal. I think I've done all of these. Yeah, I've done all of the new one, buffs, so we can just pick whichever. Do we want to just remove and take 13 damage or transform? I'm going to transform. There's some good ones out there. Let's go ahead and make this into something. And a crash landing. Fill your hand with debris. Okay, we're going to try the elusive build where everything is, you convert everything into something else. I've never had a successful build with it, but maybe today is the day. We can also do a 4, something like this. 4 elite pathway. I don't know if I want to, but we can. How many rests are on that route? Not enough. I'm skipping all of them. So what if we did... What if we did the far... Like, what if we cut off to the left here instead? Got these double rests. We did something like that. Maybe I feel a little bit better about that. We lose 1 elite. I think I'm okay with it. We don't even have to do this shop. We could potentially... I mean, this gives me 2 question marks, but we could potentially do something like this instead. Because I feel like the shop is going to be a wasted... With how little money we have, it's going to be a wasted turn. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Alright. Weak and vulnerable. Get some block going. Because of the vulnerable, I think I am going to go ahead and do the hit rather than do the venerate. I don't think our new attack... Yeah, it doesn't require stars. 21 damage for 1 cost. Fill the hand with debris. And finish before the debris causes us pain. Okay, okay. There's some great ones here. I'm going to go ahead and grab that, though, because it's nice to have something useful this early, since I'm going to have wasted cards at all times. So this is what we got. We have a way to gain more. And we don't really have a spender for that, so I'm not going to worry about the stars. Crash landing, again, it's 15 now. So we got 6, 4, so 10. We got enough. Just enough. We can do the Forge, but honestly, I'm kind of feeling like Forge might be a mistake. It might be filling up my hand with things. If I'm going to do this conversion build, then I think we need to have stuff around that. The Forge is going to clutter. Even though Forge is, I think, the strongest build. Like, don't get me wrong. I think that's the strongest build. This could help me actually build up that build, but we could also get the chosen cheese. And I think I will, even though it's a no cheese channel. I'm deathly allergic to dairy. Alright, there's our block. Do the attack, do this. He's getting strength, so we don't want to have this one living. Or thorns, I always get it wrong. These guys do thorns. This does to all, so we need the armor first. And strike. It's really useful early on. Bombardment's great. For each skill already played? No. It's going to be bombardment. Go ahead and get this rolling. Of course, that's my whole turn. I need something else to use these things up. Like to exhaust other cards. Like we need the rest of the core build. I know it's only been like two battles. I'm asking a lot for 2 battles. This would overkill, like the 27 would only see 13 of, so I think that's not worth the damage I would take. Because we did all but 4, and this way we didn't take any damage. Similarly, the crash landing would do... Well, I could do this and then defend twice, because that's all I'm going to get anyway. But that's so much debris, I can't bring myself to do it. Do the double defend, get an attack in. Until we have a solution for that. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a little more damage in there. Deck is getting full with junk. Ouch. I can only do 20 damage. I cannot kill him. I might go for the draw card and hope for the 1 defend or the falling star. Feels really bad. Because you cannot do enough damage to finish him off, even though I potentially could. Between the crash landing, the strike, and maybe another card draw. Just, it's not happening. Bummer. Okay. We better end this soon. Okay, the plating's tempting. The stars, I do have some stars and not really a way to spend it, but I think because we actually have some pretty expensive, the bombardment's expensive anyway. And this is part of like potential infinite combos if I remember how to get them. Move a card, upgrade cards. What do our upgrades look like? Just really nice. Obviously not the basic ones. I think it's still more important to remove. I don't want to spend my gold. It's pretty awful. Upgrade starting hand. It is a... let's just do this. It is a elite fight. Might play this last because I want to have the vigor trigger on the crash landing because that would be almost lethal on everything. So I do have to play it. So let's just go ahead and spread out some damage. The highest health ones. How much damage am I taking? With the 10, I'm blocking. I take 5 damage. Now we are healing an extra 15. We got 2 rest points. Close proximity. I'm debating, do we play the top 3 cards? I think we leave it. Okay. So that worked out. This is 11, this is 10, but this is 7 damage. Yeah, and I can falling star the other one for 0. Then we can play that. Ooh. We get something? Added debris. We get even more stuff. Now let's get this. Two extra cards. If we get a build, it'll be easier to set it up. Okay, crash landing for sure. We're gonna do vulnerable, I guess, on the back one? Pretty decent. We don't need a rest, we need a smith. So we want to upgrade the alignment and the glow big time. That's tough. I think it's worth doing the hit because we've got the vigor on the same turn as the vulnerable. Though, should I be doing the strength potion? Damn, I know I should have done it a second ago before I started playing, but we're doing it now. If we do alignment, I can still play other things, but we don't have a defense. So I'm going to do the alignment. I'm going to get that out there. Can I get him? Can just get there so he doesn't hit me. Two extra cards. Get the two extra energy. Like, these are all fine. It's just if we're going to start doing combo, I need to have combo cards. I do get a shot. Aww. Probably gonna pick that up. It's really good too. Need to upgrade Venerate too. I can do that. I do this, put it on top, and then draw it again. I think we still just are going to set up the next turn more. Is 1 how many I've done or how many I need to do still? I think it's need to do. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, either way, this should give me an extra energy, and then I can put a card from my discard back on top. If that's what we want to do. Get that Shining Strike back. Done this one first so I don't have as much debris. Just play the top 3 before they all become debris. All the energy. All right, we're gonna get rid of some debris here. We definitely have a loop where we're getting a lot of stars. I need the X cost. $13. Top of the draw pile. That doesn't get me anywhere. 1 life left. And then shields. There you go. Next turn. Skills you play in a turn, put this into your hand. If I do get an infinite loop, this would be really nice. None of these are utilizing the debris. Like that's not a build that's happening, it looks like. We're just gonna have a bunch of debris. I might try this though. Unspent, gain an additional 2. Oh, the clone. I don't have like the right card to put that on. All right, do I have the tiers? I don't have the tiers. I've got everything. I don't have the tiers. What would I clone? Clone is so good. Three skills. Like if I had infinite of one or the other, right? Like is clone on a skill? It's any card. Like I put on orbit, and then if I spend those twice, what's the upgraded version of that? Cheaper? Okay. Because the thought being like they're triggering themselves. If I just start cloning infinite of those, I don't know. I think I had the potential, but I don't think we can actually do it. I'm gonna go ahead and get this because I haven't unlocked it yet. I don't think I had the right cards after all. Like we tried. 4 on the right. If that's what we want to do. if we had the clone, I would take the max rest point path here. Might even be like this way. This is fine. I do feel sad about missing out on that clone. I recognize the potential that it represents, the power that it represents. Alright, I can't put vulnerable on him this turn. I'm going to go ahead and do this while we have the minimal amount of debris because I don't have any way to utilize the debris. Now we're going to go ahead and get some of these other things going. Oh, this... Oh, I didn't realize that's... I'm thinking discard pile. I didn't realize it's going to come out of the deck, too. That's pretty great. It'd be nice to clone. A little late now. Okay, this would scale with that. I'll pick that up. Divine 6, gain a debt. Do I have any way to get that out of my deck? Not really. Not for a while. Fine. Just don't give me a curse because I'm already getting a curse. I could go here and get the other money, but I don't know. We're gonna go somewhere else. Ooh. Picked up the curse after all. 2 curses. The money is not paying for it. Is this actually a potion? I thought there was a different picture for a potion. All right, can I get this? 2 divinations remain. I don't think I can. I mean, I have to go here because, like, you have to have this tile as well. You can't just have these tiles. Hey! Hadasha with the resub. Thank you so much. Good day to you. How did you not see it? I don't know, from a couple days ago. Oh. Yep, we did not get the relic, and instead oh, that's colorless. I managed to get an extra curse for the privilege of getting a curse. Wow. That's impressive. Move a card from your deck. Yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Yay, curses! Oh, okay. Just gonna go ahead and get this playing. Can we dare take the 21 damage? I can't do much about it. I guess I sort of can. Let's do this one first, then. The fewer debris. This is going to be all the handful of debris everywhere. Going to be a nightmare. $22 now, and we got nothing. I might be getting my colorless potion already. If you take unblocked damage, you die. Defend cards get extra, but I only am down to like 2 defends. Or just a little bit more damage. That's awful! Should we do the gambit? Like, next turn we take damage. Like, it's just guaranteed that we're just gonna die from that next turn. And I can't kill him this turn. This is so bad. In my deck, I do have a tiny amount of block. The turn after we'll have nothing. If I manage to get both of them, this run is cursed. only because it's the only thing doing anything this turn. Its time is of the essence. There's our doubt. First run. Not that I can actually use any of that. Get this for the damage. Why is this not exhausted? Oh, I didn't play it. We're already not going to be able to do this. I'm going to have to cut over here. This guy's just gonna kill me. If we're gonna go right this way, there's a shop right here. I'm gonna just take the gold. Sorry, we've done the other thing before, but this heals me a little bit. Not really have enchanted cards. Got to get rid of the curse. Gained this turn. Just start stacking these things. Honestly, I'm not really liking any of them. I was trying to get an infinite loop. Doesn't look like it's gonna happen. We're back to 3. Should have duplicated that because we're back in trouble again. I'm not thinking about it. Complete this. It's infinite? I don't know if I can. My deck's too big. There was the initial thought, but I don't really think I can. It's a combo between the alignment, which gives you the 3 energy, and the glow, which gives you the 2 and draw card. So you can constantly like go back and forth between the two, but you get more and more energy to do it. This is free energy and 2, and this is 2 and 1 energy, and draws 2. Still only have the 6 block. Got 1 extra there. Ha! 3! Oh, we were so close. Lost Wisp. Maybe play a power, deals 8. I could have cloned the orbit. We would have had infinite with that. We could have had infinite with that. I think. I mean, it wouldn't be infinite. It would just be a whole lot. It would just be a whole lot. It wouldn't be infinite, right? Because you'd still have to play 4 to get 1. That's not infinite. But even so, it would have been powerful. I guess I just get the gold. Because I don't really have a lot of powers, and there's a shop coming up. 47 is pathetic. Nice, we can hit all of them. 37. It'll kill the lead one. We do like reflect. Oh, it's 7 stars. We can make 7 stars work. It's not like an infinite combo, but it's just strong. If you play a power, draw a card. Do I have this one? The game piece? Gnarled Hammer? There's the Gnarled Hammer. And then do I have the game piece? So it looks like you're not on here. Are you just a common relic? Common, uncommon, one of these. Common. It's a rare. Draw a card when you play power. Now, I do like the letter opener idea, because we're trying to do a bunch of skills with the infinite stuff. If we can do that, that's actually really good. So maybe. Of course, now I can't. I can't get rid of a card. This is nice too. All right, we're going to do that. Might not be infinite, but we'll try to make a build out of it regardless. Be as good a time as I need to play that, so I'll probably do the Falling Star first. Which means, do I do the Falling Star and then the Crash Landing? Just because I'll get the fewest. Maybe even the Crash Landing without the Falling Star? That's one less junk card. I'll go ahead and put this on. And then we could do 27 damage with that too. That's worth it. So just gain those 4. I need to get rid of those, but hey, here we are. We did have a third of his life. And we got the bombardment up and running. This will gain, this will use it, yep. Do that. And we have the extra energy left over, so the tears will kick in next turn. Oh, orange cat. Yeah, I can't quite trigger this. Yes, I can. We do the 7 stars, right? It's not really hugely advantaged right now, but I mean, it's at least gonna do something. I don't really need the star power for anything else. Yeah, it's just damage. Oh, and there's make it so. Did I just put it on the top of my deck? What? Okay, I guess I did. Thought that was my hand. He's not attacking. If I play that first. Play this first. Do I have enough? I won't have enough. Because we'll have to play 4, only have 3. I won't have enough to do this. I'm not going to do that, sadly, but I will do this one. Decent. Orbital bombardment? Yeah, I wish I cloned it. Smith is great, but we're not going that road. 3 cards, choose a skill in your hand, play it 3 times. If we do get to something infinite, like that might actually get us there. We're not doing the sovereign thing. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more star points again. I thought we were doing good on that, but looks like we need more again. So the right side has 3 with several rests. Bunch of rests. We don't have a ton of cash. There's no merchant on that side. We're not necessarily going to have another sell point. And I do need to get rid of more cards. The 23 is already too many for this to truly ever have a chance. Oh, I need to click this. Well, bless thee. We might change our plans if we pick this up. Enchant all card rewards with Glam. Glam, this card has replay once per combat. I don't have any of these. And I've got the coat. I don't have the ring or the glitter. 999 gold. Yeah, it counts as it playing a card. Bombardment does. That actually hurt me yesterday, or was it yesterday? Was it Wednesday? Or a Tuesday when I was streaming, because I had the queen as the last enemy, and whatever it was. No, it was the mind thief or whatever guy, because I did the sloth card, and the sloth card made it so I could only play 3 cards a turn, and the bombardment counted as one of the 3, and I didn't realize that. So I played 2, expecting my 3rd card to save the day. And I didn't have a 3rd card because I'd already played Bombardment. So let's check to see where the shops are. I could get potentially 2 shops with that 999 gold. Is that worth it? This is pretty amazing. I got it. So all card rewards with Glam. So those are future rewards, aren't they? They're not my current ones. Okay, that may not have been as amazing as I thought. All card rewards. Might have got a little ahead of myself there. Play this or play the Bombard? I guess we play the Bombard. No defense. Way to go, Druski. Defense again. 13, not even close, so... Still no defense. because I figured the bombardment's happening. Should be alright. Okay, so there's the glam. This card replays once. 5 damage for each skill already played this turn. Free, well, it's not free, but added debris. So if we actually were doing the initial plan of doing the debris, this would be great. It's not. I'm gonna do the skill thing. We can actually get... I need to not add cards is what I need to do. I need to upgrade this thing. If I had this upgrade, I could play it, play the Royal Gamble, play that into decisions, and then play something 3 times, like whatever, and then have the Make It So already played. Like there's this needs to get upgraded really bad. Just a regular fight. Not killing him, I'm gonna do the block. This is replay 1 time. I guess I do both. It's fine. That's not fine. We didn't get through the armor. Whatever. Play card this turn, gain strength this turn. Be a lot of strength if the proverbial if we would get so much strength if we could actually get a thing with our 25 cards. It needs to be down to like 10, and it's not happening. Create a custom card. I don't get a choice about it. Make an attack. Make a power. Powers cost 1 less. We do like this. This is really nice. Not really getting... because I have that. I got that. And I think those are all my powers. Okay, no more cards. Stop it with the cards. Well, I think we're just playing this first for the minimal card gain. Debris gain. You're just a regular guy. The card reward path. I'm not sure what you mean. Well, we want the cards that are good. Yeah, we do. Also, I just hadn't gotten it before, so there was that. The problem is the deck is built around the idea of being a infinite loop, and we're getting so very far from it. It's not even funny. Like, I need the alignment, the glow, you know, and I can't get anything. Do anything. Is this putting it on top of my draw? Okay, it is. It's got too much health for this. Yeah, I think Royal Gamble's fine because it'll at least exhaust it out of here and potentially get me more stars for the next. I don't know if I want to do this because it's only 1 replay. Like, hits 1 time and then it's gone. I'm gonna take a gamble because this seems to be a longer fight. Right, so there's not the ability to play the gamble. And this doesn't do me any good right now. Neat. We are going to save the 1 energy for next turn. Like, get 2 energy next turn. Okay. Can we... We can draw a bunch of cards. Okay, so there's... We really needed that alignment this turn. Done that first. Done that first. Goodness. I duplicated it, but it wouldn't have been lethal. And he still does half my life. $70 damage. I think we can finish him. I can duplicate it, but I don't think I need to. I think we got him here. Here's some of those. Choose a card in your hand to transform into a minion dive bomb. Of course, the minions, that one costs 1. Weak vulnerable. Draw 9 cards and replay. Get 18 cards. So useful. I'm going to do this. The weak and the vulnerable is not bad, though. It's actually 2 weak, 2 vulnerable, right? Like, that's actually not bad. Yeah, you can only hold 10 cards. So this is utterly worthless. Unless, and here's the thing, like, there are cards that exist, and I don't think it's in this. There's cards that exist that will, like, when you draw, you play it. You know, so there's like the one with the ironclad that plays your strikes. Anything with strikes, it'll play it. So if you can have a deck that is exclusively those, you'll just draw 18 and then they play. All 18 will play. Like that could, in some, you know, stars aligning move, like that could happen, but it's not happening here. I was saying I shouldn't be getting more cards. I did say that. But these, they have replay on them. Fine, fine. So, can I get 3 skills, or is that just... No, I only have 1 skill in hand. Well, not this one. We're not going to have more skills. Potentially trigger this and have this. Let's do the defend. Ooh, okay. Nice. 8. We want... This 8 is stacking with how many times this is hitting, so it's actually really nice. So this we played last. I'm going to do the crash landing into the supermassive, into the lunar blast. And we might lunar blast twice depending on the thing. Now also, I'll have 1 energy left. I could play the debris, which would be 1 more strength, right? 2 more strength, yep, because we got 2 of those. Okay. 19 damage, so 60 damage. It's respectable. It's not going to get me quite there. Now, it does replay once, and if I duplicate it, then now we're there. Right? Because it'll also, by replaying, it's going to be stacking the strength. We're going to do this. Yeah. Need to have not happening either, but I need to have the one that lets me remove a card. Oh, so many good things that... Not happening, though. 63. We're going to upgrade. We'll do another rest after this elite, depending on how it goes. Infinite loop of 30 plus cards. Yeah, it's going to be a tough one. Alright, so this is actually really strong here because we can get the Royal Gamble too. So we're going to glow first. Actually, we're going to play this first. We're going to play glow. Put that back. I don't have the weak. Not that it would matter. It's got artifact. Okay, so now we've got this to Royal Gamble. So we got a bunch there. The alignment. We get all sorts of stuff here. We can decisions. It's going to be a skill. What skill would we want to play a lot of? Let's draw the glow because this is just a unupgraded one. Let's get 2 cards and not have this be played 3 times. Unless we want... I mean, that's so much card draw. Maybe I do. Yeah, let's have the glow as a... Okay, we didn't draw any new skills, so we're going to go ahead and get the glow. We play it 3 times. Okay, and then remember, we picked up the letter opener just for this purpose, for some extra damage. We still have a ton of... See how, like, we have potential, except where it would double the deck size that we shouldn't have. So I could play this, potentially get another turn or 2. Hits 9 times. Yeah. Lunar Blast with the 24 strength. Okay, Black Hole. Remember, this making other cards free. Can I get 2 star power? No? No, I can't. So I can't play the 7 stars, because this would have been nice with our 7 times. It's okay. We're at... We're 33 damage 10 times, but we're replaying it. So we're already there, aren't we? Because this is already 600 damage. Right? Okay, well, let's just play it out. So we've got this... Put the alignment back. We got this. Strike. Supermassive. And then 41 damage, 11 times, repeated, of course. It's okay. Yeah, minion sacrifices is... Repeat won't matter on that, though. 8 damage 3 times. See, like I was like, this has potential to be the loop, but I had the wrong cards, too many cards. I was doing the wrong build at the start with the crash landing. I'm gonna get 2 more, and then we can potentially rest again. So let's talk about getting an upgrade. Like, we can do Mad Science. So Mad Science innate when I have the Mummified Hand seems okay. It'd be nice to upgrade this glow as well, but I'm gonna do this. Specifically because of the Mummified Hand. Oh, galvanized. Oh. Like that. That just made bombardment free. Amazing. I can get the Royal Gamble and then get the 7 stars. This is possible here. Let's do that. Royal Gamble, 7 stars. That's 70 damage. And we can still hit him for 12 more after that. It's really close. Really close. And the next turn he dies to the bombardment. So technically I didn't have to play anything on the second turn. Whenever you create a card game. Yeah, so this, again, goes back to our first initial plan. Maybe draw this. Yeah, there's so many. Like, having this replayed, powers getting replayed, that would mean every time we create a card, we get 8 block Or yeah, 80 damage, right? For free. For free. Right there. I like that one being repeat, by the way. That's really good. Can't do the decisions. So this would be 88 damage. I can kill one of them. We're just going to probably kill off... Even though this guy's really annoying, I think I'm going to kill off the heavy hitter most health. Replay. Put the weak on somebody else. And we'll just Cosmic Indifference this thing back. Oh, right. Math. I won't have the 4. Letter opener. Make it so. Monologue. Who knew? Yes, we can get there. This costs 2, and then we can still spend and still have 4. Yeah, yep. All right. Not bad. 2 turns. I'll take it. Replay. Now it costs 3 to cast, but it would be doubling the odds of us triggering it. Gains a tons of block, replay. Tons of block, tons of vigor. I don't like these are okay. I don't like the cost on that. These are okay, but I think they're not required. They're all okay. Ooh. Play something 3 times. What skill do I want to play 3 times? And we have the Lunar Blast here too. So this thing's, I can probably do some good work here. I can play the Venerate 3 times. We only have between that and the Defend. We'll draw 3 cards. We might get another skill. I think it's worth doing it anyway, because the Venerate is going to be just a ton of star points for the future here. And just by playing it, we're triggering this thing, so... Okay, oh! Hold on. Monologue 3 times with the replay. Is it only going to be 4 times then, or will it be 6? I think it's just 4. Each play, I think, is a separate one. But there'll still be 4 plays of it with the strength, and then that's going to scale with this thing hitting multiple times. I think it's monologue. Even though this is a ton of energy. Like, this would be, what, 12 energy? I just don't have anything that would spend it. I don't have an X cost card that needs it. But monologue, because of the Lunar Blast, I think we can get the most out of it. Our strength stacking here. Strength stacking. Alright, 14 damage 5 times. Yeah, we're definitely going to be getting there, I think. I can still do this. I don't know if I need to. We'll put vulnerable on him. I'm not even gonna need to play it. What is this? I'm so excited about it. He's got, look at that. Can I retain? It's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. I am gonna retain it, but we're not gonna get we're not gonna get the big hit again. I am going to retain it, though. Look at all this energy. So sad. Silly mechanics. Yep, back to 0. Strength's back gone. Everything's gone. The vulnerable will go away too. Like, this really should be saved for round 3. So sad. I'll save the vulnerable. Though I might do this. It's 30 damage. 2 times. We can do better with that replay. I think we can get the 7 stars here. Well, can we? No, it costs the energy. I need to have that other one. Ooh. Well, the strength is modifying that turn, and then it goes away. Could still do vulnerable. 86 would be 50% more, so it would be 120. Can I still hit him? I can hit him for 15. Potentially hit him for this. I think we can kill him this turn and not take the 30 if we do the vulnerable. Hey Zerg! I just have the card for the potion for vulnerable. I have 1 card, but the deck's too big to find it on demand. This would be 12 and 22, or we should be there. Do this for the star power, 21. Just got nothing here. Oh, okay. Would have been nice for that to trigger on the Royal Gamble. Rest of the week. I need defense, though. I can draw cards, but unless there's 0 cost, I'm not playing anything. Well, potentially alignments. Here we go. Alignments! Ooh. Ooh. I think if I play this, it'll trigger this 1 more time, so that's actually more damage than any of my other choices. This would be decent, but we're getting more short-term stars from this. And we get to make it so! Alright. Got 1 more turn in us, I think. Oh, he's not attacking. He's intangible, though. Forgot about intangible that other turn. Is it worth playing it for 7 damage? Why not? We'd hit 7 times. I don't think we want to lose the stars. This is about the main cost of stars. Like, we can do the Devastate now, but it doesn't double. 7 damage is not going to get me anywhere. It's sad. Times 3, 36. Are we dead? 30, we got 41. And he's intangible. And I am not. Well, GG, friends. GG. We don't have the card draw. Oh, 35 stream streak. I did not see it because my combined chat doesn't pick up the Twitch only notification there. 35. Zerg with the flex though at the 120. We did get 2 discoveries. We made some choices there in order to get the discoveries and not go for efficiency. So that was a thing. That was part of it. Four times a week. Yeah, exactly, because that's my stream schedule. We try it again. Try to get better. It has. I do remember many of the glitches. I really do, and I feel bad about those. It's still, and I still can't really promise that we have a consistent stream, because even just like last week when Slay the Spire came out, we were having stream issues. On the markers, Zerg, I think it would be when I'm looking for them, yes. But I'm not always looking for them. So if you're like, hey, I put some markers up, check it out, then that would help. Hold on. I think I have to do that. Zerg is one of our mods, and he he's been faithfully there for 120 streams in a row, and he needs to be subbed. So there you go. There you go. It had to happen. All right, what are we doing here? Transform, strike, and defend? Yeah. Chain random rare. I mean, we could build around whatever that is, but we always know that... Oh, 30 gold. Gain a strength. All enemies lose a strength. That's handy, too. Yeah, that had to happen. Thank you for your service, Zerg. Ooh, we can get 4 elites. Do we dare? Feel like I'm not too confident in that. What about the rest route here? Something up here. I guess we could go this way. It's an extra thing, although we miss out on the shop by that point. We might have a lot of money because of that other one. We even got a hype train?
Hype train started.
Yeah, we need to get the tent. That is so good. Not a lot of question marks, but if we can actually get this thing triggered, then we want all those combats. I'm gonna do this. I triggered my own hype train. Highly pre-planned. Enemy loses his strength. Seems okay. Hype. Nice. Get some gold. Gain this. Do this and this. Need to upgrade the venerate right away, I think. Yeah, because I really want to play this every time it comes up, so we definitely need more star income. Out of debris, we could try it again. I just don't think it's good. I'm gonna skip. We're gonna try to play it smart. Well, this is okay. This is okay. I'll admit that, but it still is. If we're gonna either try that infinite again or any of the above, like we just can't have the deck size we had just now. Yeah, I really need that up because we could scale that again. Close. Yeah, 30. Yeah, I'm actually pretty excited about the gold. Oh, attack skill and power, and they're free. That's nice. I will grab this. We're hurting for star power. We could have them lose even more strength, which is interesting. But I think star power is what I'm hurting for right now, and I am going to go this route. All the gold. Do we play either of these? I think we will. So we can keep lowering his strength. It's not saying minus strength. I guess no, he did plus strength, that's why. He gained strength. It's counteracted it, yeah. Ooh. We could potentially get a lot of star power if we can manage to make this whole thing work. Because we started with 3. I think we're still gonna do that. 4 damage. I mean, it doesn't cost me anything to do. It's not spending the star power. That's fine. Oh, hype train is still going, I see. Keep it going strong. Bombardment again. I don't have the energy to play it. We got to. I have to, but I'm admitting that this is probably going to be shooting myself in the foot long term. We got an elite coming up. Do I rest? It's 19, so we're not even full health with that. There's so many upgrades I gotta do, but... Their bombardment. Duplicate it. All of the things? Both of the potions? Need to upgrade? Yeah, I need to upgrade all of them, but that one would be really good to upgrade. It'd be really nice to duplicate this. Play the skills. Like, if I play this, then I can't do anything else except for this. So it'd be nice to actually have a defense with the random skill card and all that. So I think I will. Get a little bit of block. Oh, ooh. We're only going to gain the one. Like, we're not going to gain that many. I'm going to play this first. Play this, draw the cards, see what we get. But I'm still thinking I'm going to be duplicating the bombardment. Duplicate the royalties. That's the greedy play. By doing this, we put weak and vulnerable, which means we take less damage, but we're not going to be able to really do the Stardust, which I don't think I was planning all that much around. Are we going to duplicate the royalties? Oh, I've got to. Oh my goodness. All right, there we go. Can't do the bombardment either. If I spend it, then we're at least going to get, what, 6 more block? And we can still do a defend? Yeah, and he's got the vulnerable this turn. Might even do the attack rather than the defend. We're only taking 2 damage. Not too bad. Cost us 2 potions, but then, again, we were looking at the extra royalties here. Minus strength here is huge. Do 29. 19. 0. But that 0 would actually be... what? Time, like, it would be 4 damage. We can times it by 4. 16. Draw the cards. If I draw the cards, I'm not playing the bombardment. But I think next turn we're going to be in lethal range regardless of if it's bombardment or not. Let's draw cards. In the 2 for this turn, and then I can Brenda's. Hey, Woot! Good to have you. Playing the Bazaar, I believe. Yep. How did it go? Hope you had a good stream. Got to check that out a little bit this morning. I think I've asked you this already. Have you been playing Slay the Spire II at all? And welcome to all the Woot friends. Alright, we're going to do this for the extra strength to make this hit that much harder, right? $60 gold. Plating's nice. Like this, whenever you create a card. Doing that though, not really. I need more star power generation, so I do think it's going to be Shining Strike. Just because it is a just solid card, but it's leaning away from infinite loop territory. I take the 3 and do this. I've got Shining Strike on top. Hidden Cache will have the Radiate do more hits next turn if that comes up. We do it. Oh yeah, and I got the plating. We're perfect. Nice, okay. So, not bombardment. Regular strike here? Shining strike here, over here. Get 1 defend. And 20 damage. I don't have enough. That is very sad. An extra energy, but it doesn't do me any good. A lot of unnecessary damage there. I do like the black hole. Stardust, if we can actually get the infinite loop, Stardust is where it's at. Of course, black hole pairs with it. Can pair with the other stuff I'm doing too. Like we're spending and gaining star power pretty commonly. I think we grab the Stardust, but the black hole would be more immediately useful because it's spend and gain. Like this is an end game win condition if we can get it there. I have to rest again. We're spoiled by that royal pillow last time. Letter opener's nice for loops. And we chose this one because it had the extra question mark. Oh. Oh. Do I have the Ember Tea at all? Hold on. Relics. This is an event. Events. Where's my teas? We've got the discourtesy. It should be discourted tea. Might be that one right there. I know I've done the cheaper version, the bone tea. I don't think we've done the ember tea. I think it's just sitting there. I don't want to spend the 150. I probably should be going like this, but if I spend the 150, maybe I still continue doing what I'm doing. We need to upgrade cards so bad. I'm gonna get the Liberty. Yeah, I'm gonna get that. Just to have the. What is the greed upgrade? 35. It's 5 more gold. Not really that big of an upgrade, honestly. I think we've got a lot more important things to upgrade. I thought it would be 10 as well. They probably just figured that was too OP. We can kill him here. Yeah, between those two, we got him killed. Problem is this next turn. Well, we can certainly kill one. Stardust is not to all the units, so no. It's random enemy each time. Actually, so we don't know which one we're killing. We might not kill any if it spreads them all out. You know, 2 hits is 16 here, and they all need 3 hits. They all need 3 hits. So yeah, we might kill 2 if it just hits the same 2 all 6 times. Now I can gain 2 more energy and then do it. And that might be sufficient to bet on. In fact, I can gain the hidden cash. We can gain 3 more energy, and that might just be enough. And if it's not, potentially I can tincture and get 1 more point. Do we actually do the royalties first here? Let's just do it. Let's do everything we can. Let's try to make sure the damage dealers are going down. So 9 times. I won't be able to play Falling Star. Does 10 damage. I could just... If I do this, it costs us 16 potentially, but it's the same... Like, this is still needing 2 hits. I think guarantee is the better way to go, because it guarantees we're going to not take 6 damage. Either way, like, this is 2 hits that might hit him, or 2 hits that, you know, 2 Stardust that will hit him. Like, we could do this right here and have a chance to get both the damage ones better, but I'm going to guarantee. Yeah, everyone but him, but still, it was strong. I forgot we had to plate it, so at least we took less damage there. Okay. Well, that was okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Can we smith something, or do we go get our cash? Expend our cash? Either way is kind of greedy. If we get tent. It's so true. And we could potentially get a little bit more cash from this thing, too. It's just we haven't smithed a single time. Start. Got that he does that. 23 and no attacks. Ugh. Can just defend. Can do the 20 and take 8 damage. I don't like that. Or is this worth the... Because actually, I could do the 1 defend. We've got enough plating that we don't take any damage, and I could still do bombardment, but I don't... This is a regular attack. I don't play... I want to play a potion on a regular battle. Plus, we kind of wanted to get the money, which is still sitting here. We can kill him right now. How greedy am I going to be? I think I kill him now. I don't want to take 9 damage. I don't have defense. If I had the defense, that'd be a different story. So, yeah, I'm just kill him right now. No. Another Stardust. We don't have the income to justify it. Star income. Tent, maybe? Stardust. Anchor might pick up. I think we're going to remove. Might actually be worth it to exhaust. First attack your skill to play each turn is placed on top of your draw. I really like having the anchor, just overall having a healthier run. And I'd be okay just getting the anchor and not picking up anything else here. And this is actually okay too. The 5 regen, this is potentially, like this right here is a rest site. What's beside it? Gain 5 cards. Card reward, so you get a pick each time, 5 picks. Which, there are other mechanics that mean like, when you gain a card reward, you can instead gain max hit points or something. So it's like that could translate into something else, but for the most part, it's just too many cards. I do think I'm going to pick up the regen potion, though. Because I could play it and essentially have healed, like we would on a campsite. Because it's what, 15 life? That's pretty much a campsite. I'm going to do it. I'll need it here anyway, so let's just quick that. Cannot get enough for the Royal Gamble, which would then trigger Stardust a bunch of times. I will do the cash. Now, if I upgraded this... No, it does 4 the next turn. Blessing of the Forge. A little sad that we get a nothing turn. Like, I could play this now, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. No. And I can play the couple of the defends, so he's taking 30%, so it's 9 damage 4 times. Like, that's still something. He only has 127. If this gets cycled, we need the star power. If we had upgraded that other card to where I could play this, it'd be so huge. When does he attack? 2 turns from now. 2 turns from now. I'm gonna cycle it, I think. Save the star power. I think we bombard here. We might weak him for, or vulnerable him for the bombard. It's 10 extra damage. We lose out some star power. But we'll get Shining Strike. We'll get a bunch of gain star power next turn. Here we go. Costs 4 to play everything. We're not killing him at all this turn. Gonna 2-turn him. No, that didn't happen. Didn't happen. We play defend first just for that 10% more damage. Then we're gonna venerate. Now we can do this. 7 damage 4 times. Like it's actually close. If I got that extra strength here, if he had vulnerable or something. If I upgrade this, if I'd upgraded the whole thing, I bet we could have done it. If I upgrade it, it would be 11. 50% more puts us at what? 16? I could have done it. I could have done it. Saving pots for boss is not bad, but could have done it. That's half my life right there. Well, at least we can finally heal. It's not too terrible, but I feel like they're not necessary. Our card draw we want to be from the card that I got. I had 2 of them last run. Where the one was where you gain star power and draw 2. It's too expensive. This is clearly better than a regular strike, but the hand size, and we're not going forge. Overkill on the heal. Really want to upgrade stuff. so probably the Venerate. Resonance is great too. Look at that, 2 strength. Void form, yeah. Where do we rest? We're missing 23 life. A third of our life. This guy hurts. The whole first floor and no smithing. I already have enough armor. Do I upgrade everything? It's just more damage. But sadly, we didn't need the defends this turn. Like this is a we need to draw more cards situation that I can't. Oh, and he's slippery. Oh goodness. So this will do no damage. I might use it just to get rid of the stacks. We're definitely doing this. I'm gonna do it. We gotta get rid of those stacks. It's sad. Yeah, Cardell's right. Cardell is right. Okay, 6 times 2. Now I need the defends. Be nice to play the bombardment, but it's only doing 1 damage, and he's doing 12 to me right now. Bombardment would only do 1. Like, that was kind of my big problem with it. The weak still applies. Yeah, bombardment stacking would have been nice, I agree. It might be right now. It wasn't that much of a wait. I do think we're going to use this and either play this for the 2. Yeah, I think we'll just do this, because this will be 4, but it's also dealing damage. I guess I could have done that too. Not doing it now. Close. Ouch. That was so unnecessary. Draw pile into hand. I think that's my pick. The Dying Star could be good if we have the income of the star power. Yeah, I can get the cards I need, but I don't actually own the cards I need. That's my main problem right now. I don't have the rest of the cards that are going to give me the infinite loop stuff. Like it can help us once we get there, but we're not there. Now I need to start doing the toy box, because I've actually not clicked it yet. I know I've not clicked it. And you have to actually collect a whole bunch of them, I think. So you've got this guy with, well, actually there's the toy box. But you've got all these relics, I believe, are the ones that get to be wax versions. Could be wrong. Because these are repeats. Because they're also just common cards up here. They're all in here. There's your flower and stuff. I think the cocoa is really good. I'm gonna do this though because I think I need to collect them. Yeah. Add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. I'm gonna click it, but it seems awful. Okay. Charge block. Yep. Rest. Yep. Choose the order. Oh. Yeah. That would have been a good call. What am I losing from leftmost? Okay, so we're gonna keep the. I think I actually like the order. I like the order. By luck. All right, where's our rest sites? Left side has 4. Right side has 3. Left side only has 1 elite if we go for all the rest sites. 3 elites on the right. 3 elites in the middle. It's middle. Just gets the 1 rest site. I don't know. The shop. Is there a late shop? Because I don't want to do. Yeah, we could do this. I like the later shop. Like this early shop, I wouldn't be able to afford a. If we see a tent, for example, I wouldn't be able to afford it. Every 3 combats we lose 1. We could prioritize the unknowns just to kind of keep them a little longer. That would get me to the right side with the shop. It just we're not getting these rest sites at all. I don't really like them. So we don't need to defend, do we? We'll do both of these then. Hey, give me that. These are going from my draw into my hand? Yeah, from my draw into my hand. Got 3 energy. It's going to be Stardust. And then just get energy from the Shining Strike. Oh, this was the freebie Shining Strike. Right. Need it. I was all excited. We're getting 1 free because of the Vexing Puzzle Box. We got a random card. That was the random card, and it costs 0. I have really not enjoyed this, by the way. this thing. My very first time I had a lot of goodies, and then every time since it's been awful. Can't that work? Nope. So go for the card, I guess. Thanks for wasting my money. You've yet to ever get... yeah, I've got a curse like the last 3 times, and I am not excited about it anymore. Oh, Comet is what it gave me. Okay. Let's play the Comet then. Are we getting enough star income? I don't think we are. Not without, like, the infinite loot. We could not have gotten the relic. There's, like, it's the little... You're talking about that event. There's little corners. You have to get the little corners. The squares are required. I have done the math. It's very frustrating. I'm going to do the strength thing instead. Really just need to upgrade this. If I click this, we can do the gamble. We can make them lose their strength. And the block, get this back. Oh, they've got artifact. Oh well, at least we're not taking damage. Well, just in the last run, I got the curse for picking, you know, because you get cursed for the 6 divine, the 6 clicks on the crystal ball there, and then I discovered a curse, so I got 2 curses and got nothing else. So it was just like, here, have 2 curses for an event. I was not excited at all about that. Now I can potentially get rid of the artifact, but I could gain a strength for myself is what this would be, but I'd lose out on the 3 strikes. This is 11 times. Then we can get a little bit of follow-up. I could potentially even use that, but I'm not. Let's do this. Wanted, but just finish it out, I guess. I forgot that hits all of them. Okay. Something. 3 damage. Net royalties. They still get vulnerable. The weak gets used up, but the vulnerable still triggers. We're going to do our hidden cache next turn. We're going to be gaining a lot of star power. We really hope we get our radiate next turn. Is it worth getting the 2 strength now and losing the 3 star power? I'm going to say yes, because it's also -1 from him. I'm not doing this, though. Did not get our card. Thorns, you're spiny toad. It's the spiny toad. If I triple my block, which is a terrible thing to do right now, I could not take damage and I could still actually get 2 more stars. Oh, I've already used this thing up. It's melted. Did that get added? That was my theory anyway. Right? See any of them here? It's not. So those aren't necessarily counting at all. I didn't have to click that. Because there's like the T set and the... I wasn't looking for those, I was looking for the box. But I don't think they're there. Like, that's the T set. Right? This is part of the reason why I'm convinced that they were here. But I guess these are like legit relics that you get from events. You can get the T set from an event. And not just the wax version. Got plenty of elites coming up. 16 damage. There's the radiate. Not getting anything special now. I don't have any defense either. We're just gonna play the bombard at this point, because this we can't trigger. It's terrible. I could guarantee something next turn. We've got a bunch of... Like, we can guarantee the Stardust instead of doing this. With his Thorns. I don't want Stardust with his Thorns. Why? Yeah, just gonna guarantee the 2 unupgraded terrible blocks is what we're gonna guarantee. We still take 5 damage from that. And I'm gonna take 5 damage again. No, Thorns are gone. It's so frustrating. We have to heal again. We're still not going to smith anything. Not creating cards. At least we can trigger this a bunch. This is all of them 14 times. So I'm going to do that first. And be done. Okay. Chris V. Doing well. Hope you are too. I've already got 2 of these, and one of them's upgraded. I think this is a skip again. Not doing the transform stuff. I want to add cards. We're skipping again. So sad. We are going to be using some potions here, I think. There's our void form. And it's free right now, but it would, like, I could play a bunch and end my turn. It's so good. This would give us a lot of star power. It's got to be void form. Like, void form, though, won't matter on things like radiate and... Like, it'll help with the bombard. It'll help with the royal gamble. It's still great. It's still great. So I don't want to end my turn just yet. So royal gamble and royalties are the 2 most expensive, right? I still have no defense, which is disappointing. So we're just gonna take 16 damage here. 13. Royalties 1 cost. Okay, well, they were all 1 cost at that point. All right, so I'm guaranteeing the Stardust. Do we guarantee the upgraded resonance, even though... Well, it's our first card. We could play it for free, right? So it doesn't cost that. All right, and then play the bombardment for free. Or we could do the vulnerable. That might even be more, given the Stardust hitting for 22 times. I think the vulnerable is more important. I'm okay with that. Lost another relic. All cards that have cost. I've not been... Got like 4? Yeah, Void Form, that was really nice to have just then. Too bad we can't do it every time. Oh, the book. Yeah, we could have triggered the heal. You're right. But I still don't know if I wanted to have the cards. Hey, Snoomer! Glad to see you stream. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Hope you're enjoying it. I hope you're having a great day. Do we go ahead and play the royalties? We've got the armor already. Play the royalties. We're going to do this too. And this won't really do anything for me except for spending that, so no. Alright. What do we want? Potentially the Royal Gamble and like the Shining Strike? Because it gives me the 2. That lets me play the Royal Gamble. We could do the Resonance, but they're not hitting multi-hits just now. Bombardment. I could do this, but it's only 45 damage or so. Did not guarantee any defense. Regretting that. These need to be played. The fact that I don't have the spend the star power to get energy, which is required for what I'm trying to do. We had it last run. We don't have it this run. It's just, it's killing me. I don't think even if all of them hit this guy, I don't think it's gonna be enough. It's just 45, so... Alright, 10 more damage. It's the energy income that I just can't play things. And I don't have any defense. Like, we skipped all those cards. We had options for defense cards, and I was skipping them because I thought I had more. So we're just taking all the damage all the time. Like, I'm doing this just to reduce the enemy strength, but it's not like I still have to get rid of these. Like, we're in a death cycle right now. Yep, GG. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Discover new enemy. Fogmog. We did discover the Ember Tea. And that was the first time I'd even seen the royalties. That's fun. Might switch away from the Regent for a run. An ironclad. Upgrade. Raise max hit points. Agreed. The starter cards are not as great for upgrade, I feel. Because a lot of times you can have, like, make a card free. This makes it 3 vulnerable, but it's just... I'm not a huge fan. I guess I do this? Although I should have checked to see if I have it. 3 elites down the middle. With some... Yeah, we're trying to do rest sites. What's the... could skip one elite. Oh, that's skipping 2. So I still probably want to do this. It depends. If I get a bunch of cash, maybe I'll go that way. We'll see. Getting a new mindset though. Eight and then 9 for 17. We should be able to kill one and stun the other. Can't hit them with the strike, so it has to be the bash. He's got the plus strength, so he's actually kind of mean. Oh, and we got frail. Yeah. We do heal for 6. We died, yeah. Yeah, had Asher, we died. Twin Strike, just because it has strike in the name, is nice. But there's so many potential builds, like none of these are required for them. I'm kind of wanting to skip. 5 damage twice, gain the strength. Potentially fun too. Costs a lot. My starter deck is not good, so kind of not super excited about skipping out on my first couple of battles here. Wasn't this a freebie? Ah. With all the skips, I know. It's just you can't make the cool builds if you grab everything. Now I could Iron Wave is just solid. I could do a defense build, a block build. Bodysiam plays into that. I think I've had the most fun. I think with Exhaust, like that was a lot of fun. And when you upgrade this, it's not a random card anymore. And that's the big difference. Like if it's this early, I can upgrade this, and then we don't have to worry about the random. Yeah, block builds is a lot of fun, and this makes it free. Like they're all good, and the Iron Weave is just a solid card. You never understood Exhaust? Say no more. We shall do Exhaust. It's fun. It is fun, but you need to make sure you've unlocked all the cards, because not all of them are available right from the start. That's the big one. Druski Masterclass, yes. With me, and you'll see. It's still random. World of pure imagination. I did not like that, missing out on that 9 hit right there. Nine and 15, we're not there. Upgrades are good. Random attack, but then this gets exhaust. We like exhaust. I don't like random on the attack, though. I'm going to do the armaments to upgrade everything. And then we are going to still try to challenge us, but it is going to be tough to take on 3 elites on this first floor. Exhaust build, you have to get the right cards, and we don't have them. Not yet. It's still right at the start. Like, of course we don't have them, but we don't have them. Should I negate... Like, should I try to negate that? We're not doing much damage either way. It's like we're only going to do 2 damage if I just attack, so let's negate it. Armaments plus, yeah, we've got several things we want to upgrade already. This guy's supposed to be a lot easier, just I don't have a deck that's functional yet. Vulnerable for next turn? We're not doing any damage. No. We just limit the damage we take. Here we go. Ooh, we could have done a strike build. Could have done the strike build. Oh, this guy summons other guys. Oh, this guy's not good. I like this guy. Right, one skill per turn. Forgot about that. That's nifty. Yeah, strike build's fine. I've already made the commitment. We're gonna do the flex. I could kill that thing and still hit this guy. I kind of feel like I need to put that vulnerable on him right now. It's a race against time with this guy. He's gonna keep summoning more bombs. I can only get one thing, so we're gonna get the 9, and we're gonna just take a massive amount of damage, aren't we? This is not a... Yeah, this is just a regular old guy that was supposed to be a question mark. Play 3 attacks. 5 more... No, I'm gonna play 3 attacks. We gotta do some damage here. From your discard pile. I thought it was from my draw pile. And now I can't defend at all. Because I can't do any more of these. This game. Yeah, like, I feel like that just completely bricked our run. Is what I feel like. Because I still don't have any power. Like, there's no damage in my deck yet. So we're about to challenge this, which means I probably need to heal. We're gonna we're gonna rest because we want to get the max hit points. I really need to upgrade cards, but because of the max hit points thing, I'll take it. Since I can't kill this guy. Look at that. This is a moot point. We're not gonna beat this guy. I got no damage. I think I might take the damage so I can get the 3 vulnerable. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I could have avoided all that, but at this point it's just like I need to actually be able to hit him. That's what I was thinking. It does exhaust. Are you talking about the Impervious? This goes to 40 block with still exhaust. So the block was going to be a waste. It's fine. If we die, we die. I'm totally fine with it at this point. Play it anyway. It's only 9. No. I'm not going to play it at all. Should stun him here. The vulnerable is what I'm counting on, like right here, to be able to try to finish him off this turn. So we got 27. Okay. Ugh, not pretty. Now, there's probably players that are better than me that will say you need to get something like Cinder for your exhaust build, but I don't like the randomness playing the top card. Now, if I have a huge deck, I feel like it's fine to have that, but I've kind of been trying to be careful too. So there's several exhausts that you can do that you can control. I don't like Cinder. I can't declare it to be bad. In my mind, in my heart, it's bad. What are we looking at here? We can still get 2 elites and go this way and get the shop. Not that we're getting much out of this shop. But I can potentially remove a card. It's just better than the current way, right? Like, this is just better? Yeah, big damage. So basically, it's big damage, I think, late game when you have a much... If you've been building your deck like I usually do, where I just have a huge deck, then you don't mind, because you've got enough redundancy in your deck to be fine. We really need to upgrade these guys. Risk it. Because I want to upgrade the armaments and the true grit, but I think armaments is going to go further. Because they're not yet doing exhaust. Like, we don't actually have a benefit for exhausting yet. So until we do, it's not an exhaust build. Royally approved. Innate and retain. Extra card reward. I could innate and retain our armaments. It's not... I don't like this. Like, I don't have anything yet, so I don't like it. I think I'd rather just remove something. Same problems here. Could do the potion again. But we actually do like resting because of the max hit point thing. We also like smithing. I'll do the potions just so I can maybe get both of those. Like, I feel like... Big time. Jeez! These are not the ones I was looking for. I could do body slam just because we're... Maybe headbutt to get a card back. Shrug it off. Like... These are all leaning away from what I want to do. We just didn't get lucky at the start. Like, we didn't get a build-defining card. We have the relic that buys the whole shop every time. The parasol? I've got a short on YouTube about that now. These are not the exhaust options we're looking for, Cardella. Like, this is not a good representation. These are not the ones we're looking for. There's a lot of builds that you need to have the rare yellow card to get, and there's actually a blue and a yellow that we're really looking for here. And there's several, but, you know, the ones that... There's a couple that come to mind, right? Like, there's... Okay. So... I gotta find it. The Ashen Strike, so it deals 3 extra damage for each card in your exhaust pile. Right, so you get more damage based off of that. Howl from Beyond. So if you exhaust... This becomes like a Sly card in the Silence deck. It doesn't say Sly, but the idea is you want to exhaust this every time. If you play it like normal, it goes to your discard pile, not your exhaust. But if you exhaust it, then it'll just play 16 damage to all. Right, so think of that as a Sly. So, you know, exhaust, and then it comes back out again, though. We like Burning Pact to exhaust. It gives you to choose, and upgrade is draw 3, which is just a ton of draw. So these are all rare, not yellow. They're rare. Like, these are plausible to get, right? So these are all fine. In late game, you can do something like Second Wind, where you get a ton of exhaust. That stacks up the damage of the Ashen Strike real fast. Then you start getting things like whenever a card is exhausted, get your block. I think there's another whenever a card is exhausted thing. Yeah, okay, here's this. Gain 8 block. Another 8 block. If you exhausted this turn, gain 3 energy. Like, again, things that scale off of the exhausting. Right? And then we go to the rare cards. Pack's End, free. If you have 3 cards in your exhaust pile, it's free. 17 damage to all. Not bad. Thrash. 4 damage. Exhaust a random attack. And I think we upgrade it. Okay, yeah, upgrade to 6. But gains damage for the rest of the fight. So, for example, the one that we want to exhaust over on the uncommon side of things, right? Where is the one? The Howl from Beyond? That's a 16 damage card that you want to exhaust, right? So if you exhaust Howl from Beyond for your Thrash, you gain 16 damage on this twice, and you still have the 16 damage from the Howl from Beyond because you exhausted it and it plays from being exhausted. That's a nice little combo. Fiend Fire is a nice finisher move. Exhaust your whole hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Or you could start off, if you got a big deck, you could start off with that, and then you've got cards in your exhaust pile to trigger other things. But the Pack's End and Thrash are really nice. Draw a card. Yeah, those are like my main two. Like, the rest are kind of like luxury things. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Luxury, it's nice. So that's kind of what we're building towards, but we don't have any of those, and I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the loss of it. Yeah, the 50% more damage but costs hit points. Oh, and they were consuming it to void. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. All right, so we have to gain 2 cards. I think it's going to be these 2. We could get this and upgrade it, and again, it lets me choose an exhaust if we still want to try. There's so many things to do upgrading with. I guess we're just expecting to have the armaments do the upgrading for me because I'm not getting any upgrades otherwise. Might be starting off with this now. They're doing 15. I can get 10. Heal 5. Not terrible. Don't like it. You're getting strength. You need those cards? Well, yeah, but then that's true for like every quote-unquote build. You need the right cards for the build, you know? So you just have to start. It's hard to force it, and I'm trying to force it, and that's the problem. I'm trying to force it. It's a random. Don't take my body slam. Okay. One of the most difficult to multiplayer. It is tough in multiplayer, yeah. Because the health is so high and they stack. But once you... I think what you got to do is you got to focus fire down 1. Like, they get a lot of the armor, but regardless, you still focus fire down 1. Once they don't have 4 anymore, it's manageable. But it is tough. a true grit doesn't exhaust itself. It just doesn't. It doesn't exhaust anything if you don't have anything left in your hand. This is a lot of damage coming in. I need to do 18, so 10. I'd have to hit him twice. But doing that saves me 9. It's the equivalent of playing this. Still just taking a huge hit is what it's going to be. Oh. I thought it was 15. Oh, okay. We're not going to complain. Damage. I wish this was free. I'm just gonna hit them both for 10. He was vulnerable. Yeah, but I thought it was already 15 to make it look like the vulnerable there. No. I'm gonna kill any of them. I'm just gonna do this and discard the defend. You're getting strength next turn. Well, let's just do rage. I am running out of cards. I've been exhausting most of them. I'm gonna exhaust the armaments because it's only 5, and then this will give me the. We could do the Berserker build, lose hit points, gain strength, and all that. I'm going to do this, though. I think. And we're still just hoping that we can actually do... we're still forcing the exhaust build, I think. Upgraded rare power. Upgraded uncommon attack. Common skill. Huh. I think it's going to be upgraded rare power, but... oof. I don't know what it'll be. Oh, I get a pick. Okay, we get a pick. Pyre. They're all actually decent, but I think it's Pyre. Because Unmovable can save us a lot, and it's cheap to play. Like, we can definitely play it every time it shows up. The other ones are not so sure. Barricade's really tough to play. Because it's not giving you block. I think it's still just Pyre. Okay, we are gonna try this. Yeah, Barricade's great if you have Pyre. Yeah. Gonna be exhausting something. Be a random one. Do we draw a card? We're gonna gain a strength for it. I think I'm gonna actually exhaust one of my true grits. Because I don't have a big enough deck. We almost ran out of cards last time. But now we can just do this, this, this. Because otherwise we're exhausting something. If I play both true grits, we're exhausting anyway. Okay. Oh. That hold on. I don't have the Pyre. Why was that so free? Hold on. Oh, it's... did I just have start of your second turn? Second turn. I was like, why did I have so much energy? Yeah, is this. Yeah, we can exhaust status cards. Good point. I can do that. 2 damage. Ha. Well, unless I don't have it in my hand when I need it. 3 vulnerable. I guess we do it. I mean, this would actually do damage. We'd actually get to do a little bit there. If the vulnerable is super required? Now, I've got regular strikes coming up. We're not doing any damage. Like, I still have no damage cards in this deck, and I'm getting all this energy. That was last turn was turn 3. How am I getting? Am I? No, that now it's Pyre. Now it's Pyre. Okay. Last turn I had Pyre. Like I played it. 5 energy. I'm just not paying attention. So we get that. We do this. Max out our damage. This isn't upgraded, so just do Regal Pillow. Perfect timing. That's the top. Rather not. I'm gonna get another armaments. I feel like I'm not getting upgrades, and this is my only chance to get upgrades. I'm gonna be resting again. Yeah. I forgot about Pyre. I don't need to play the plating yet because it goes down. We are going to play the armaments. And I think that's all I'm playing. I like the Regal Pillow a lot. What is this when it gets upgraded? Brand is upgraded. 2 strength. That's worth it. So armaments into that. 2 strength. Discard a... We'll do a defend. I gained an energy for this. Should we... I thought that was card draw. Such a waste. Alright, he's waking up next turn, right? So we can bash. No energy this time. I might do the Radiant Tincture, though. Yeah, but we just didn't draw the Pyre. Yeah, no card draw. So we get the Pyre next turn, which means I'm not really going to use the Vulnerable next turn. I'm just going to bash into a strike, because he's waking up. Going to get the extra energy so we can play the upgraded defend, because I'm going to upgrade it here. Might even use my dexterity thing here. Yeah. Or not. Because we got permafrost. That's where that came from. Got the extra 6 there. Good attack. He's got 1 more vulnerable point on him. Dexterity potion was a waste. I'll agree to that. Need card draw. Getting to the point where we're going to start discarding the armaments. So I don't want to lose any more strikes. I can maybe discard the bash. Let's play it one more time. And might as well upgrade that. Okay. How many defends do I have left? Got armaments, there's a defend. Armaments, trigger it. It's one more block. Is it worth it? Say yes. Okay. Not too bad. Demon form. Oh, and there's the Dark Embrace. The Dark Embrace. I've needed card draw. We were all cringing this whole battle for the card draw. It just, demon form is really powerful, but the fact that it costs the 3. If it comes up on the first turn or two, I do have the extra energy, but I think it's Dark Embrace. That card draw. Soot. Whenever you shuffle your drop out, that will give me something to discard. Extinguishes that. I don't know if I have this. I think I always get this guy. Is that our pumpkin? That's our pumpkin. I definitely have gotten the cocoa because I think that's really good. There's a big hug. So yeah, I have not gotten this. It's only one act. Like, I think it's terrible for one act. Because the next act's the one that hurts. But I'm going to click it, I think. Yeah, Pyre. I forgot about Pyre. Yeah, we could have done Demon Form. I gotta get this out of the way. I'd rather be getting it out of the way when we're on Ascension 1 than when we're on Ascension 10 and struggling. I think I need the plating. I'm getting hit here. Oh, I can play both. All the energy. Let's do this. Grit. Okay, take out that one. We got a little bit of armor, so we're okay there. Probably playing both blocks. Okay. Exhaust is starting to be better. It's not online yet. I want to go that far, but it's getting a little bit better. Discard a trigger. Play a trigger too. Killed that guy. Everything's maxed at the 9. I do need to get the other armaments upgraded. I agree. Twice, vulnerable, draw card. I think it's still draw card. Alright, we got a little bit of money. Merchant. Merchant at the end. This is out on thing. So, left side could be 4 elites? No. Yeah, we wouldn't get both those. 3 elites. Center could be 3 elites. Right side is 2. Center, staying center, we don't get. We could get the shop at the end. I don't like necessarily the double shop here. I could go here and veer off. How about all the rest sites though? We've got a little extra. We need to upgrade. We did this. No, what if we go... Well, this is one... This has an extra rest site here. Still get the 2 elites. So just hug the right. Okay with that. Can't play everything. We're not getting this, we're gonna get this. And I think we're gonna true grit? No, we're not gonna true grit. Actually, why is this one cheaper? I thought it was 2 cost. Oh, it upgraded. I can play it. Problem is I still need to block 22 damage. We've got a small enough deck, at least from what I'm used to, it'll come back. What is this one doing again? Oh yeah, extra energy. Okay with that. We're low key becoming a block build instead of the exhaust build, but you know, it is what it is. I don't need third. I could have just done the regular. One random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. I'm trying to remember if there's any. Oops. If there's any. Like I don't have any right now that would be a problem doing that. Just trying to think if there would be in a block build if there's ones that I don't want to play. I just have to be careful what I add to my deck. What is it upgraded? Cost. This is not bad. Again, we're kind of counting on the armaments to carry the day. Momentum 5. Increase the card's damage by 5 when played. It's an attack card. I don't have multi-hit on anything, do I? Nope, just strikes, because we still have no damage on this. I could do it on the body slam. Get random potions, because I am resting with the humidifier here. I'm not excited about any of this. Our builds are not coming together today. Play the top card of your draw pile, just play it. It's mayhem. Find 2 whirlwinds soon. This is really expensive for a strike, or even for the body slam or whatever. Like, I have 0 attacks here. I'm just gonna remove probably a strike, because we just added that shrug it off. I guess I could get rid of. It's just, I don't have the things that I like want to remove either. Like we don't have the, what is it, the Call of the Wolf or whatever that was. Mayhem seems like no downside. It kind of is, especially if we're, because it like exhausting card at random. The ones that we can choose are kind of okay. Playing Impervious when I don't need it. You know, like there could be a downside. I could do this just because it is an exhaust, and it does do 10 damage, and adding some vulnerable might be okay. And this isn't like cluttering the deck is so bad. I don't want to spend anything on these. Third relic is the one that I would buy if I had something worth putting it on. It's good. It's plus 5 damage to the card. In fact, increases it by 5 this combat. I think I didn't realize that. So every time you play it, it's 5 more. So this is actually amazing, and I just don't have, like, I don't want to put it on a strike. I would have put it on body slam because upgraded, this is free, and then I can just always make sure I play it. But I didn't realize that it's every time you play it. Lesson learned. I should have gotten that. But still, we got some decent stuff. I'm gonna save the rest though. We could have gone to another shop too, but I just don't feel like we have the cash for it. We're gonna go over yonder. Stuff to exhaust. And I don't get any exhausts. Yeah, this won't help this turn. Oh, it will! Yay! I don't think we'll play. I was hoping for a regular attack or something. Just not playing. I'm not getting the exhaust cards at the same time as the toxic cards. Imagine that. $18. I can still get... Yeah, we'll play. We'll play a card. Alright. Just upgrade the armaments. All of the rest of these are great upgraded, but this, at the rate we're going, at least this is going to get multiple cards upgraded. Just play it. I can exhaust the other one, be greedy, still be able to play my pyre. I mean, I could play this. I could play this and get to draw a card. We're not playing pyre at that point. Yeah, this is annoying. I agree. Okay, what if we're gonna be greedy here? Let's see what we get. Can't play anything. So I guess we still use it. Need to attack. Still taking damage here. Do I just play this? Oh my goodness. I guess we stun him. So all of that was a waste. Everything was a waste. At this point, we don't need Pyre at all. This just to have a little bit more damage on the strike. So frustrating. This is lethal, right? 39. Alright, BRB, need help Baby Druski get something. There's a Howl from Beyond! Thanks for your patience. Get ourselves a key. I think we're gonna do that. Shrink. He's just a little guy. Yeah, that was a not great starter hand. Bro. Ah! 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 That was an awful second hand, too. Now I get no defense. Yeah, I couldn't exhaust the Howl. And I don't really want to exhaust anything here. I'd like to play this. If I did, I could potentially exhaust the body slam and play this. Like, we could get both of those done. But I like the body slam. I have a lot of damage. Next turn's gonna be rough too. Wow. Let's not play the Stampede. Okay. 3 of my 4 turns I feel like were utter waste of time. There goes the Shrink. Now he's hitting for 40 some damage. Time for the Impervious. Yes, we do have that. He does it again. Still no discard. Oh my goodness. Ah! What? Why is this conspiring against me? This is just 22 damage. I think we go for the strike and the defend. Yeah, and I need to actually shuffle my deck. Like I need to actually go in there and shuffle the deck. There's the True Grits again together. And that won't matter because I don't have any attack cards to play. I'm gonna actually exhaust the brand in order to. Well, actually, no, they're not upgraded. We got a 50-50. I want it to be the brand, and then I can play the other True Grit. Okay. I have to play that, or it's gonna exhaust it. Awful. And it's still random. Of course, it's random. I'm just gonna play it. Sorry. Don't want to risk anything. Yay, we got the key. Just get another pyre. Well, we have all the energy and nothing to do with it. No card draw. We just got nothing. That's nice. Definitely be back to full health for the next fight, so I'm gonna do it. Just about. At least we can exhaust those things. Oh, look at this, we still can't exhaust it. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Yeah, the ethereal will trigger that. We're gonna get all the card draw we can possibly want. So the exhaust build does do well against this guy. That is definitely the case. Need to upgrade these. I need, once again, 50-50. I need this to not do my body slam, but then we actually have some armor to attack with the body slam. So get the dazed. Oh. It's only a good build if I actually have something I can attack with. I can't ever pick it. Where's my armaments? We're just gonna play it. We've got the energy. Hey, there they are. Ooh. Random attacks. Hey, and it's upgraded. At this point, we have too many by getting that. I do like Pommel Strike a lot, and we've been missing card draw, and we might even get it upgraded. Of course, we're not really missing card draw once we get the. Well, we had way more card draw this one because of the debuffs that he would do. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna not heal. I'm gonna expect to do a big heal after the next one, and I've really got to upgrade one of these. It just needs to be done. Oh, it's you. Pommel Strike upgrade is a little more damage and a second card. It's like 2 more damage plus draw 2 for 1 cost. Solid. There you go. Actually, no, this is just draw 2, isn't it? Yes, pick the right one. We're not going to benefit from the vulnerable thing, but we're going to play with true grit. Oh. Actually, I could just play, and play. Which the debuff means we get no stats. 2 strength. I mean, it just gets to attack. Like that's all it's gonna be doing, but it's still something. Yay! And then it goes to our discard pile. It just is. It's a card that I'm able to exhaust whenever we want. There we go. We're starting to get things. How many did I have? Can we see? We can't see. How many were in my exhaust pile? Don't know, but it's actually damaged now. Yeah, you have to exhaust it again. But the thing is, it's going to give me something to exhaust every time it comes back. Is kind of the idea. It's not like the bombardment. The bombardment self-exhausts. We might be doing the triple block, triple the 7 here, because it is a little rough. If I can manage to... I'm going to do this first, because if we're doing a triple the block, then we'll have the body slam do damage. So we want to strike. Okay. Oh yeah, we're definitely underperforming with that because we just that was the first time out of how many fights? All right, Cardell, enjoy your dinner. Still hurting me, aren't they? It's 14, 20. No, it's 30. We got exactly. So I don't need to defend. I want to play the Ashen Strike, but if I do the Stampede, we might still get the Ashen Strike. So let's just do that. Oh, 36. That's our first power. So all my powers are coming up next turn. We did do the Ashen Strike. Here they all are, but I can pick the Howl. We want both. This is not the upgraded pyre. I'd rather have that on the boss. I should have attacked the middle guy because then he would die from the owl. Oh my goodness, we're dying. I have 2 attacks, not 3. At least we can leave this one up. He's doing the least amount of damage. Like we can take you out. Oh, there's some other way to get upgrades. There's Whirlwind. Oh, but feel no pain. Feel no pain. They're all decent. They are all decent. I don't think we have truly a energy build. Like the double pyre, we were getting like 6. Like it was kind of getting to be a lot, and it is hitting all. But I don't have like an infinite loop or anything. I'm gonna do the field up here. We're trying to do the exhaust build. Really glad for the regal pillow. It's so good. This guy. We're gonna play both of these. Well, certainly this one right now. I don't necessarily need the stone armor right away, but I guess I will still be playing it. Need that yet. This guy. Okay, we got 6, so I think we can play this. Yay! Yay! Aw, no! I would use that, but it's just the 1 energy. We're taking a big hit this turn. Armaments are losing their luster here. Just playing everything. Is it worth? I think so. I think so. Just to keep the pressure on. I gotta. The clock's ticking here. Forgot I was gonna take damage, and we know we can't do this. Forgot we were taking that damage though. This is an impervious turn, I think. I do have an armaments in the deck. Let's. Do I need both the impervious? Okay, we didn't get it. Nice turn for the body slam. I could still play the defend and this turn get that value to attack with the body slam, but I'm gonna do. I don't know what I expected. It seems pretty standard. We'll just not play the strike. We'll play this. Oh my. We need to end this here. Impervious, another brand. We do like Hellraiser. I just have gotten rid of all my regular strikes and not really buying any new. No, I haven't touched them. I haven't bought any new ones except for 1 pommel strike. Like, this is part of an infinite combo, by the way. And we're just gonna grab the impervious. You like another brand? The strength is nice, but I don't have any multi-hits. Like, we're just... The damage is still not there. We're still not doing anything. It does let me choose to exhaust. I think I'm gonna go impervious here. Enthralled. Remove 5. It's probably the enthralled one. I think I've gotten all these. Let's double check. Pretty sure. I've not done the Preserve Fog. I have not done it. Alright. So remove 5. The problem is, like, with an exhaust deck, you kind of want to have things to exhaust. You know? So yeah, I could get rid of my defense and strikes, but then I'm out of things to exhaust that are easy to exhaust, which is where Howl from Beyond gets useful. Like, we kind of almost need one of those anger cards that just duplicates itself. I'm gonna do it anyway. But this might be Bad News Bears is what it might be. We can exhaust the folly. 4 along the left, 4 elites. I also want a merchant. What if we take the like cut across there, do 3, and then get that shop at the end. I mean, I could almost do this though, and get 2 shops along the whole route, because that's and we can kind of decide. Like, we can kind of do. See how we're standing with our money at the end. Oh, that's okay. Let's do that. Still feel like there's some missing pieces, and a shop might get us there. We got the money to get whatever's there. Between these 3, this being upgraded to 9, we'd have 20, 25, and they're doing 24. So I don't have to play Impervious. I'm going to do the Shrug It Off, Armaments, get to exhaust this. I didn't realize that Folly is innate. And then not do any attacks. It's neat. Oh. So much for all my max hit points. I got rid of all my strikes except for those 2, and here they are. I'm thinking about doing a duplicate potion. 20, 27. I can't kill him. Won't matter. Because we're gonna lose 6 max hit points here. Which is awful. And now everything costs 2. Like, I can't play. I can play one thing. We got spoiled by the wax relic or whatever it was that went away. The one we didn't like, but at least we unlocked it and I never have to click it again. This is really frustrating. I almost have to play the Impervious instead of the Pyre. Just because of the damage coming in. But it's only going to get worse. We lost 10 max hit points. Once again, no block for the body slam. This just hits all, and I might just do it anyway. 18. It's frustrating. Do I use the duplicator? Oh my goodness. We're 1 short. What a frustrating hand. And now we get the Impervious. Yep, of course we do. All the block. It's all here. Everything we'd ever hoped and dreamed for. It's all here. All the block. Lost 14 max hit points from that. Yeah, play the copy of your last played attacker skill, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. 2 random relics. No, I think we just do that, but it's just... the frustration is real. Can't get rid of that curse. Not that I would really want to. Yeah, we'll do another Feel No Pain. I'm looking at this as a possibility. But it's on a turn. You have to play all 3 on a turn. That's expensive. Damage every turn. Potentially something to exhaust. I always like rage. Like we're just becoming a block build. We've gotten 1 or 2 of the exhaust cards, but it's not a build. Like it's they got way more of the block stuff. Like we got, you know, our Howl, we've got a couple, the Ashen Strike, we got a couple Feel No Pain, but it's like, this is not the build. These are things that help they come alongside and assist the build. I don't have any of the rare cards. Yeah, the bowls would have been amazing with that knife. It just, you know, I can click it now and we got another shop and maybe it'll happen. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Feels so bad. I normally pick up the Rage, and it's Rage Plus, but we're trusting that the block things will get me the armor. Just frustrated. Like we've missed so many opportunities. Oh, right. We're playing that again. I was like, why is this happening? Okay. We're duplicating the last card played. Lose an energy per turn? Well, the upgraded would give 1 more. I'm not technically losing. I'm gaining 1 instead of gaining 2. I don't want to get rid of the body slam because we got impervious right now. I think it's going to be the Feel No Pain. We'll keep the shrug it off. Yeah, we'll do this. We're going to just try to do a big hit if we can. I wish this was free or we could do everything here. I need to upgrade it. And we'll repeat that card, but it won't have any damage. The ones I don't want. Attack. It's not any card, it's just the next attack. I'm just picking those because they self-exhaust. Losing out on, yeah. Don't have my exhausts. Yeah, we shouldn't have forced the build. I wanted to show off the build, but we shouldn't have forced it. That's right, everything gets upgraded with Razor Tooth, that's why this is upgraded. in the bolas a second time. Like, it's already playing. No armor. This is, come on. The timing. It's so brutal. Just dead. I think we are. I can draw a card if I exhaust. This not being upgraded means we have no energy. Doesn't matter. We could have lived. We could have lived. Ah. Huh? Losing a hit point? Did I just... Oh my goodness. We're alive. Feed, so late for that. Miserable. Last, like, second half of the run, so miserable. Yeah. Easy peasy. Did have one hit point. It's true. Might be playing this anyway just because it is 25 damage to all and we've got armor already. So... I guess I could have left it in my hand and then got it played for free, played everything else. That'd been a thing. Justify playing fire with only 3 energy. My goodness. Ah. Can we... I can play that for free if I just want to play everything else. But we draw a card if we exhaust, so... We're close to killing. Okay, that should do it, right? Hey, Par. Can't ever get it to work. Are you talking specifically? So this character, like, to start off, some of the good ones to do would be like either the strikes, where you stack all the strikes and you get perfect strikes, and they build with that. That's a fine starter build with it, especially if you haven't unlocked other things. Probably my favorite to start is the block sort of builds. which I've got half the cards for that going right now, but you need to have the barricade power where you keep your block. I'm trying to do exhaust, and it's been a frustrating experience because I'm forcing it, and I really didn't get the cards for it. Not the right cards and they're at the right time. I don't think I'm going to do another true grit. I think we're going to do that. We're going to go over here, and we might still go to that other relic, depending on how this one goes. Or the shop. Yeah, the heal after combat is nice. That allows you to do... There's a whole nother build of, like, self-damage build, and then you can kind of heal up from it. That's pretty nice, actually. Well, he's not going to be vulnerable for a minute, so... Hey, we can actually play Pyre. I can't discard it. Of course! This has been the story of my deck here this whole time, and I don't have my discards now. I thought those were exhausting. Oh well. Oh, I forgot the True Grit. I mean, we're playing the same card every time. I forget. I want to exhaust that, and I can't. I don't need the block. We'll just... What is this? All the howls. I think we can finish him though. Alright, baby Druski needs me again. Okay. Deck's getting a little bigger. We could consider the Cinder. It just costs 2 to play. I think I want the shop. I keep forgetting this. I need to not have the bolas be my last card. If I do the bolas here, then Pyre should be my last card. No, no, it's not. It's your attack or skill, not your powers. Yep, yeah. That would be OP. I know how I feel about these. These are sun-dried figs. A lot of us have tried, like, fig Newtons before. These are the actual figs. But they're wildly discolored. So, like, I don't know if I'm eating something rotten or just simply dried. And preserved. I put that wrong. Bad news. I don't think Stampede's gonna be good. Like, we've got so much energy, we're not gonna have any things in our hand. I'd rather exhaust it and trigger the card draw. Trigger the card draw. Trigger all the attacks here. Alright, so what do I want it to end on? A Molten Fist, maybe? Just because of the damage? These won't do as much. Okay. Oh, I'm still drawing. I guess we can have it end on our armaments. Like, play arm. Is it gonna play it before I have a hand or after? There it goes. It did upgrade. Okay. Just trying to get cards that have not been upgraded yet. We can upgrade. Got him, though. That's a tough one. That's a really tough one. 12 block, and this is 20 health, so... I don't have any source of weak, and I don't have that much vulnerable. Normally it's pommel. We want more draw? It is upgraded. It's doing a little bit more because of the cannon, too. Do I want that? Maybe I do. Want that. Probably want that. Like, we're gonna buy everything we can here. But also just upgrade 2 skills. We still have, I think, a True Grit not upgraded? Maybe? The brand, the impervious, like, yeah, True Grit's not, there's several things that we want to upgrade. I cannot get both of these. I could buy the new True Grit. Yeah, I could get another one. Not bad. That was good. Nice. I'm gonna do this little combo instead of the stone armor? Or am I? No. I'm gonna just shrug it off. Unless we say right now we want to get extra energy, but I think it's premature. There they are. Can still exhaust those things over there. Oh, you know what? We should have upgraded that. The armaments. Still exhaust the armaments. But then we'd end up playing True Grit next turn. I'd rather play armaments next turn. Yeah, so we just played armaments. Do I duplicate on the Dark Embrace? We would draw 2 cards. I kind of wanted to do it. Should have done it on the Feel No Pain. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. I think I'm gonna draw 2 cards. Okay. I feel like I can... I don't need this shield, though. Oh, look at this. 6. Just hanging out. If I exhaust, I would draw 2 cards. What if we did? We got so much energy, guys. We gotta do it. Damage coming in. I need to do the vulnerable. I got no shield. I might exhaust the armaments for the strength. I should have done that first if that was the case. Exhaust Molten Fist? I guess I could do that. something to do. I don't have another. There we go. Okay, so this is the sort of cycle I was hoping to get all game that we're only just now getting. We're not going to do... This is what? 35? There you go. I think I am going to get rid of the armaments over the Molten Fist, because if this comes back up, most everything has been upgraded by now. Oh, but now it's bolas. Oh, we'll play bolas. Actually, I don't know. Will we play the strike or the bolas? Or the howl? We'll play the strike. Okay. So the power that's playing a random attack is then the last thing, so that's what's triggering the history course. 5 energy, can't spend it. I think we're just gonna do the pommel strike and draw. Look for the other pommel strike, try to get to the impervious, and do a big body slam turn. Is I think what my play is going to be. Not being able to do the Ashen Strike hurts a bit, but I think that with the energy we have, could have way more energy, but with the energy we have... Okay. Did not get it. So now we're just taking tons of damage. Sorry, just helping out, baby Druski. So this was the one that we just played already. We already cycled it. So I'm just gonna play all these, and that's all I can do. But Body Slam last does not seem like the greatest. Oh, or it'll randomly pick Ashen Strike, and we're good. That was not easy. I was pretty frustrated a couple times. We also got several unlocks that were not optimal to pick, but we wanted the unlock. Easy peasy. Yeah, the candle and the preserve fog. We got an epoch. Yeah, we actually were only just getting rolling. It was just we didn't get the combo until that very last battle. Like, the entire run we were trying to get somewhere. Really didn't. My face. He's upset with the Architect. Lose hit points, gain block. 5 damage. It's an additional time for each time you lost. So it's definitely a loss. There's Inferno, yeah. So it started turn, lose hit points, deal damage to all. So this is why I wasn't really feeling the hit point loss Berserker build. It's because we didn't have the key pieces. They're still yet to be found. There they go. The challenge for the day? Five copies of the single card. It's silent. Normal enemies drop relics. Unknown rooms can now contain elites, but are also more likely to contain treasure. So all the relics. That is some high scores there. I feel like even with such a stacked start, that something fishy is still going on, especially with Jumpman. I mean, infinite builds are there, so it could just be the infinite builds. Yeah, but these guys all exactly... Something's happening there. I don't know. The infinite builds are a thing. We could do it, but I've really struggling with trying to actually get the Ascensions built up, you know? like, in all transparency, one of the reasons why people choose a channel will be whether or not it's on a high ascension. And so if I only have 2, it's not going to be enough, you know? Really excited about any of these. It's okay. That's okay. Get that upgraded. 4 elites off to the right. Let's try it. If it doesn't work out, that's fine. Right? A lot of fights as well along the way. Very few rests. I have to get the mindset here. I'll probably just do another Shiv build. It's one I'm most comfortable with. I don't think I'm good with poison at all. Like, the discard builds are a thing, and they're not bad. I had a good success with them. But I feel like I'm still missing some of the key parts of that to make it really viable. Of course, discard to apply poison to all is not terrible. Gonna do poison? No, this could be poison or discard or both. We could give it a try. We do enjoy poison. We want relics. We like relics. Ooh, it's not bad. I did not need to play that. Forgot we were getting the extra card and energy. We could try doing discard build. We could try it. This is much more for a Shiv. Yeah, Clumsy is from the relic. I don't actually like this for a poison build. I think it's really underpowered. I think I'd rather do the minus strength. Regular fight. Seems like a lot. This guy's debuff. It does the... It's like the... Ensnare? It does 3 of something? What does it do? It's like a little... What does it do? I don't know. We can kill this and get energy back. Yeah, it just takes damage at the end of your turn. Okay. Means I'm actually taking 10, but I need to hurt him. Stacking. I don't have enough discard. This is never. I've yet to actually discard this. We've played it manually once. That. Is it turn for this? Either way, taking damage. Yeah, I think we just block. Let's see if we can get the power. No, we did not get the power. Doing 18. Gaining strength. I still don't. It's too early to be doing 4 elites in a row, I think. It's ultimately the conclusion. For the combat. And I think this is terrible. This one here. I think this is one of the worst cards in the game. For 2 cost, I think it's absolutely awful. Yeah. Stays 2 cost. Do the card draw, but I don't have the energy to play that thing. I think we're just going to end up dying on that next elite. It's not all, it's just one of them? Oh my goodness. Timing of our draws have been awful. I actually get to discard it and play it the first time. Unbelievable. Ooh, even get to use it with the 1 damage. Discard, yay. I mean, the regular fights have been just as bad. Why not click this? Well, that's why. No, that was literally the first time. We've played it manually once before for the 3 mana cost. But, yeah, it was just terrible. I just want it to be over, honestly. It's so bad. Oh yeah, we're absolutely dying to those. $16, $15. We'll have 1 life left. We're good. Get our attack in. The poison still isn't enough. Alright, well this is where we just defend. I let him die to the poison, so that way we get a turn with them being stunned. We're dead because we don't have a block. Retain your hand. Well, we can draw 2 random cards, which are probably infections at this point, or just do the discovery thing and hope for a block of any sort. Nope. Nope. It's whatever. It's already over. Oh, that's right. We get energy. It's not necessarily over. Now it is. Okay. All right. Those other poison options were terrible. Like none of those are any good for poison. Oh my goodness. There's 4. I just can't do it. Can't do the 4. We need to upgrade cards. Get 4 if we go this route. The shop that I can't use. 4 rest points now is what I'm looking at. 4 if I go on the left side. Without wasting a shop. Either way, we could decide to go over here and get this shop if I've got money by the end. So, make a choice here. That is a start. All the things. Oh, here we go. I'm seeing a pattern, chat, of all of one thing and all of another. I should just be doing a forge build. Let's actually just win one. Forge 15. What is this? Just take 8 damage and do nothing about it. Did I get rid of a defend? I did. So it's my fault. We got rid of a strike, I guess. They gain like 4 energy or 4 strength or something. Probably defends. Yeah, probably. I think I was just picking whatever. From your hand on top of your draw pile. So this works well with the king's like attack. Let's draw 3. I really want a smith, but I think with the fights ahead of us. Decent. Wishing I had luck. It's kind of unnecessary, right? Just take out the 1. I guess I still could have done it, because that one's 0 cost. Whatever. He summons! Let's see. Still taking damage. Get some plating. Can't play both. This is just a regular fight. All these costing something, but not actually giving stats. They're not attacking, they're not defending. It's great utility, but they all cost something. How do you click on it? Well, you can't do it when it's here. You can right-click these, or you can just click the checkbox. But you can't do it while they're in your hand like this. Forgot I had that, otherwise I could have defended against that last turn. Still have no defense. Surely one card isn't hurting me that much. Seems to be, but I know that they summon. It's like I can't clear them out first or anything. No attack, so he gets away with 60 gold. I've already had to rest, and we're back down to half health, and he's going to take 60 of my gold. I can't do anything. I'm just not... just not feeling it, guys. It's kind of ridiculous. This is really good if we can get rolling. See what they become. Forge. And... okay. Damage all. Like, that's potentially amazing, so... Yeah, his Fury is good too. It's one cost, does 10 damage, so already it's decent. And then you take 2 cards from your discard, I think they're random, and put them in your draw. Hey, Zerg. We stack up the rests, like these ones, go this way, you get 4 rests, get some upgrades. So maybe like so. They stole my gold. It's true. Well, it was the fact that I'd already wasted a rest to heal, and then fought a regular enemy, and I'm half health again, so I'm gonna need to heal again. Like, just a regular enemy, lost 2/3 of my gold. Like, it was just like, come on. Doing this just to forge, I think. Will I be able to... yeah. No, it's not lethal. Ah, math. Did I have... just a little flustered, that's all. Or maybe it was Know Thy Place. It was something I could have played. I feel a lot better with this one than the last one. Remove a card, add a guilty, but this goes away on its own. So just remove another strike. If I take that one out, I don't have to play the defend. Save it. We could kill the one, but we'd still take the 8 damage here. I think we just wait till the next turn. You. Top of the draw pile. Well, I can only play one or the other of these. It's 50 damage. Ugh. Have to use the potion. I can only do the 10% damage, so this is not going to do enough. Which means I wish I'd done the potion earlier. I can't keep getting utility. I need to actually have stats. Defends and all that, because we're just dying. No, it just goes back to the deck, and I just wasn't drawing it. That was... Hey, Sapphire. I was just like, we have 14 cards, or 13 at the time, and consistently it was the last... It was in the third draw. I can't do anything about it. This will be helpful when we get to the next phase. Like, I'll do it now, but... Actually, I don't know. I need to... No, we will. I'll do this, because he's only doing 3. because we're about to shuffle, I'll do this. No, I can't take damage here. I can't. Still can attack him. Still only doing 28. That's incredible. Now it's going to be 2 Thurs. And now I need to wait 3 turns to get that back, because I was saving it to kill those, but I wasn't getting any damage, so... Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to put one of these back just to not take as much damage. I guess I'm just bad at the game. Go back to the comfort zone and do a Shiv build or something. Right? I realize I'm half dead here. Now, is it always the same? Because I keep getting the drill, the silly drill. It's really bad. Are we about to hit a shop or anything? No. But I kind of wonder if the relics from the past are the... Like, this is one way that... Because all of these are already, like, spoken for. They're already in here. There's another way to duplicate them. And the drill is here. That's the hand drill. And this is a pretty terrible item, but I think this is a way to get it, is this junk heap. I'm going to keep doing this. Ah, it is! It is. Whenever you attempt a curse, raise your max hit points. Okay, well, we have 28 health. If nothing else, we have unlocked something else. So because I got like the same drill like 3 times, and in multiplayer, I watched my multiplayer partners, my co-op partners get the drill. So I was like, is it just scripted? It's always the drill? Guess not. I mean, we hope to not get curses, but at least then they're not as terrible. Problem is, there's not any healing anywhere nearby. Somewhat nearby. You guys do your thorns. Despise. I dislike. Yeah, I'm not doing poison. I don't care. Might need that fairy in a second. You're gonna deal 2 damage to all. That could be interesting. Yeah, click that. I don't know if we're really gonna do a lot of drawing, but try it. Can't play right now. I'm assuming it's not counting like the start of my turn, drawing the card. Yeah. So 23. We got 12 and 8, so 20 no. Not there yet. Can't really get through the armor, so I guess we can. Should be able to get through the armor. Just a little bit. Discard. Ooh. A lot of work for just 1 damage or 2 damage or whatever it was. Not really doing card draw on my turn at all, am I? Yeah, I'm not going to trigger this whatsoever. Not yet. I plan to, but not yet. Good timing for the week. That up yet because it's a whole turn. Not doing damage. This doesn't help me that much because I don't just do this. Do this just to get it out of my hand. Think we can trigger? Yeah, just barely. Trigger the stun. Weak. Making so much progress. Let's use that fairy in a bottle. Discard. It's going to discard each other. There's the fairy. Zerg! We could play a round. I'm about to die, so that's convenient. never played this. These are good, but I've never played this. Can't clock out yet, but soon. Another elite. Yeah. Great. That's the turn. Okay. Neat. Oh. Alright. One defend. I guess I could have done that and didn't. Oh, I couldn't have. Whatever. Oh well, I was gonna click that, but I don't think we would have lived anyway. But we did discover that card! That rare card. Wow. I'm bad at the game. If anything, you guys can at least learn what not to do, I suppose. Zerg still is clocked in. I might actually get with Zerg, we might make 4. Zerg, if you're still here and if you are okay with it, I think we've got potentially a Snugglehound and Heed. Do you have any idea on your time frame? So you probably need another half hour or so. Well, it looks like we're still waiting on everyone else too, so I'll just... I mean, these runs, I'm dying very quickly, so... it won't be too much of a problem here. block, add Sly to a skill in your hand. Okay, so a discard thing. Not really exciting one. I guess Sly makes the other thing free. So if I were, for example, do this, add Sly to this, and then have something else that can trigger it, it's all free. Late game, mid game, late game, we can make that do something for us. Stacks up a lot. Ooh, the sword. We gotta do the sword. So we gotta defeat 5 elites. I believe it'll give us 3 strength. Easy peasy. Yeah, spoils map. 600 gold. All the goodies. Be totally fine. A lot of discard. We'll use it. I guess I'm just gonna do another block. If I draw 3 cards, which seems like a bad investment, we can maybe get the survivor and then we don't take the damage. But it's not good. Exhaust. Should I spread out the damage some? Bring them low. We'll see what they do next. They gain 4 strength after. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay, good. Sure. Okay. Accuracy. Take it. Can we get by? Heal on the next one. No, we'll heal now. I'm just flying on autopilot. I was going to upgrade something, perhaps accuracy. What's this thing? Just more block. Retain. Yeah, it would have been nice. I'm not even gonna pretend like we're not gonna need that. You have... Oh, you get 19? I can still kill it, but... Wow. I thought that retain. Don't they keep the sly? Not keep the sly. This turn. Okay, okay. I was kind of looking for it again, but it's wrong. They don't let up, do they? Oh. I think it's got to be Fan of Knives first. I don't know what gets Stormsteel later, but I think it's got to be Fan of Knives. Useful. Our old friend. Like, we gotta play it just to get out of the hand. I don't think we can get 8 times 4, so it's close, but we're not gonna actually have the stun. 5. We could potentially draw and get this, but it's not. Frustrating things we just healed. He's just gonna keep getting stronger. Don't have the offense. We're not getting the combos here. He doesn't get stronger. Well, he's got the vigor, which makes him stronger. And vulnerable, which makes me weaker, so it feels a whole lot stronger. I die. Trick was a new card? Like I said, quick runs. Quick runs. That one actually had a lot of potential there. You don't have to fight elites. I had the sword, and that needed 5 elites. And if you don't fight elites, you don't. Especially like maybe it's just different from the first game, but the first game mentality on Ascension 20, like you're just gonna do lots of runs, but you need to fight the elites. You've got to get enough relics to get strong enough to win. So like. You just have to fight all the elites. So that was the mentality. Maybe it's wrong for this because these elites are really they're unreasonably hard on the first floor. But I'm also like I'm picking ones that have rest areas. It's just I don't want to keep using those up. At least get rid of a card here, I guess. Alright, we're doing something else now. I'm all like, yeah, I got lethal. It does 6 damage, is 5 life. We had weak on us. Of course we did. 11 damage, totally unnecessary. Off we go. I wasn't thinking a claw build, but maybe we are doing a claw build. So we could do the Tempest as well. Claw's easier to get going. I was going to go lightning, but now we're going to go physical. Greed, which is eternal. We're going to do claw build, we need to cycle our deck and all that, and I don't want to be drawing a curse. This is so much damage. It'll cancel the other ones, so yeah. That's fine. Need to make that 0 costs thing. Need to get some upgrades. Trying to avoid the little hits. You again. A little bit more damage. Sadly, this is exhaust. I didn't realize that. This will not kill him. But to save the 36 damage, I guess we use the potion. Now, smithing the claw, smithing the... These are really valuable smith. Does this? No, it doesn't lose the exhaust. Just, we're about to do 2 more leads. I'm gonna heal. Or 1, and then we'll see. See where that leads us. Still can't do lethal this turn. Hologram with the claw works out pretty well. Can we do this? I'm gonna try it. Plating. Oh no. I save this for the claw. Do I get a free thing? I guess I save it. Well, I don't know if they're gonna line up. Do it now. Not the claw. Almost thinking just go ahead and hit this guy again. That way we don't have armor for the lightning to hit. I'll let him go. Just do shielding. Lightning will do it. Much damage. Was a good run. This can be great, but it can be really expensive. Figure, go home. Bought you. Again, no claw. Either I'm playing that and wasting it, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. This would only block the first 4. Just, that's always been my problem with that, is it costs 2, and it wouldn't block anything. And I can't finish him because of this hardened shell. No defense. Still no defense. The colorless potion. No defense. Defense. Yay! A defend. Not trying to go orbs. This would have been great for that. Can't get this and remove a card. Dad joke! Christian says streaming again today. It is the regular schedule. Well, as we continue our trek to try to get better at the game and to overcome, let us just remember the inspiration that is track runners, that are track runners. They get over every hurdle in their way. Just a second, I need to go get Orange Cat. There he is. He was sound asleep. He doesn't know how he feels about this, but usually he settles back down. If I could actually get a physical damage build going, this is fine. But we're struggling with that. There we go. I actually want this, don't I? Is that with my claw? Or we could pivot back and go into the lightning. I don't have to do claw. Though I've kind of already decided I was, but... Storm is kind of a big deal. Can't say Orange Cat. He's still in my lap, and he is actually... basically like sitting upright and just letting me rub his belly and purring and falling back asleep while sitting upright. Feet just split, it's like sticking right out. Do we go back to the lightning? Oh, I think we're gonna do a claw build still. Ish. I think I'll use that potion just to get the 3 strength. Should have done that first. He's intangible right now. Your days have been a blur. 35 hours and 3 days. Seems like I was... Yeah. The VODs are getting you through the evening shifts? Well. Your day gets better. I do have... We did do a out of usual... Like, a beyond the usual stream when the game released last week. So when it released on a Thursday, I did a 24-hour stream. And so I didn't really stream much the Friday after, except for like the morning. I didn't do my normal like evening stream. I went to bed. But after that, other than that, it's just been my normal 4 days a week. It's still, though, I'm still recovering from that. Totally could have done a lightning build. Yeah, all these are not good for me. They're too expensive. I like this guy. Upgrade 4 cards, so maybe I do like that. Have I seen that before? Why does that not look like the yummy cookie? Is it reversed? It must be reversed. Huh. Yeah, I'll upgrade 4 cards. Oh, that no longer exhausts. That would be great with our claw. All right. Gonna get Zerg on my friends list here. I don't know if I'll be able to get Heed and Snuggles on. Sorry. Got Orange Cat wanting attention. Checking the guy. Yep, that was it. It just looks entirely different. That is not the picture of the yummy cookie that we just had. Ancient relic. What's it say? Yeah, look at that. This is not the yummy cookie. Game's unplayable. Bugs galore. Right. Check, check, check. Can you hear me, Zerg?
I can hear you. How's it going?
Going well. Good to have you on stream. You've been behind, like you've been on the other side of this, behind the scenes for so very long.
I have. That's not been too bad. I just had to make sure my volume was okay for the stream. Seems like it is.
Sounds just right, yeah. So I'm going to save my game, because I can just pick that up anytime. And I'm going to host a game, and if you don't mind, I'll also invite Sir Heed and Snuggles, because 4-player co-op just sounds like a lot of fun. Done it once.
Yeah, absolutely. I just unlocked the Regent, so I have completed 2 runs now.
Nice. But you've watched a few.
I've watched a few. I've played a similar game, but never officially Slay the Spire. So
you never played the original either, then?
no.
Okay.
There's a couple of quirks I'm getting used to, like the armor disappearing after one turn. The other game I played, the armor stuck around until it went away, but you got less of it. So trade-offs.
Trying to get the word out to the others, but they didn't respond to me earlier, so we might just be doing our own thing. Do you have a preference on your character? We can have the same ones. I can just do random even.
Oh, I figured I'd do the silent. It was a little fun to do the sly and then a whole bunch of shiv build that I had going.
Yeah, it is really good.
Hello, Snuggles.
How's it going?
Hello, hello. We do have 3. I don't know if we'll have a heed. I see you logging in. I don't know if you need a new invite. And Sirheed might be lying low. I don't know. So this will be Zergen Time's like 3rd run. Good times though. All right, I'm gonna ready up. Doing random. Ooh, okay. Got a couple of silence then. I'm gonna go lava rock. Hey Van, good to see you.
Don't have a whole lot going on. Might just grab some extra money, I think.
Whoa, Snuggles, what did you just get? The capsule, okay. At the cost of a strike and a defend being added. All right. Orange cat.
You want to
had
go
enough.
for some of these elites, or
In
This might be
multiplayer, I
nice.
feel like elites definitely are much more doable and valuable because we get 3 relics, for every elite.
There we go.
Oh, you on? You back?
Yeah, sorry. My Discord changed my microphone to my headset instead of my actual microphone.
Okay. Are you still streaming today?
Yes, I just switched everything over.
All right. Good to
We
have
were
you.
playing some park. We played this at the beginning, then the Slayer was just slaying me, so I decided to play a different game.
Yep. So any of those pathways, we could even go to the right since you got the cache. Oh, there's the shop. I like your shop there. That's a good. Okay. Yeah. What about the? Do we like the question marks? Because if we go this direction, the right-hand side, we can get the 1 more question mark.
Do you have the bracelet?
I do not.
Then I'm okay with not doing question marks then, because you can still build a deck from the
Yeah, you
regular guys.
still need card draw. Yeah, let's go. Let's go that way. Center left.
Cool.
Snuggles with the Necromancer. Are you thinking you're gonna do like the hand build?
We're gonna go see what comes about. Oh, So I had to run with the Necro. You know how it reduces your, upgrades your card, but at the cost of health, max health.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did was I went and did, I got rid of all my health. And I had 1 health, but it upgraded my whole deck. All 25 cards got upgraded.
Wow.
Yeah, but then I had no health, and then eventually the final boss killed me. Didn't go too well for me. But it was fun, wasting all my health.
Yeah.
And then another build, I had this the build off of where you play. What's that card that plays all the strikes for you?
On the Ironclad?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's like a power though. I don't remember its
Yeah.
called.
But I had that, and then I had like 6 perfected perfect strikes. And then, but I actually did a curse on one of them, so it killed the final boss and me at the same time. Because it took away my last 2 health points, but then it also killed him.
Oh.
So I've been having like big fails.
I also have not had much success today. I got 1 run done.
Yeah, I saw you
6
do the
hours
one
later.
with the regent, right?
Yeah, I think that was him. That got the run.
Let's see, vulnerable, block. I think you guys got a lot of stuff, so it'll be fine. But yeah, and then I got another run where I got the silent skill where all cards in your hand that you play cost 0 this turn. And so I was able to almost clear it, but then like I said, I died on the final boss.
Right.
Removed from my card from a deck. All right. Did Zerg play Spire 1?
No, I did not.
Okay. Either did I.
I've played a similar game in the genre before. But
Which game was that?
Pirates Outlaws. It's a mobile game.
Oh, okay. I mean, you had me at Pirates. It piqued my interest. Oops.
It probably was inspired by this. Like the vast majority of deck builders only began because of Slay the Spire 1.
For sure. No, the 2 main differences is armor stacks over from turn to turn, whereas energy does not. So you have to refill your energy instead of refill armor every turn.
There is a card on Ironclad called Barricade where it keeps your block no matter what over all the turns. So as long as it doesn't get taken out, you can keep carrying it over.
Mm-hmm.
But it's super expensive to play.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of dedicates a turn to do it.
I'm just jealous you guys got the cool cards to play.
Cool card.
The cool characters, I mean.
Cool characters.
I love Silent. He's so good. Or she.
Mm-hmm.
I've got 18. We could probably just finish him this turn,
Got
right?
12. So that's everything I can do.
That's everything
we
I can do.
All right. Cards. Need to get
Definitely
some
wants me to go
slide.
Doom.
You want to try a Doom build again?
No, I'm saying it wants me to do Doom.
Oh, it wants you. Yeah. Colorless cards in multiplayer, there's a lot of really good ones. I'm going to do that.
Unless you got what I got, and then no.
All allies draw 2?
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's not bad. All right.
So far, I have a lot of cards, but no deck.
Lucky there's not a Sir Heed here to be here to judge you.
He's very judgy.
Yeah, if you have more than 10 cards, you have way too many in your deck.
Oh.
Of course, I guess it comes with positive and negatives with too many cards in your deck.
Yeah, it depends.
Yeah, there's certain
It makes
bosses and
the-
things that are specifically
This one?
yeah, counters it because of the junk it throws in your deck.
Yeah, status cards can be rough.
Draw cards.
All right.
You guys have big damage this turn or not?
No damage this turn.
I mean, I have a
Oh.
little bit of damage.
I'll do that.
Was that weak? Or...
No, it was just damage. Since he can
Okay.
only take a max amount of damage per turn, I figured I should hit him.
By the way, I don't know if I ever told you guys about culinary school, but it's pretty easy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the final exam is a piece of cake.
I like it.
Sorry, we had
I
a
have no damage this
we
turn.
had a dad joke request. I had to.
I thought it was gonna be something about Miss Druski since she's always making stuff.
It's true,
I
she
thought it was
is.
Something from a past life.
Don't be lazy. One more. No, we're all caught up. I did the other one. What was the other one that I did not too long ago? Yeah, this is rough. This guy.
Especially when I don't have any damage. In
Yeah,
my
we're
hand.
just starting out. We got just strikes. His armor is so much.
There you go, there's a big hit. You can take 10 more damage.
Here's 4.
More dazed. I think my whole deck is like dazed now. But they exhaust, so that's nice too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's draw some more of them.
No, stop.
I should probably do something about block this turn. There we go.
Let's see if my hand can get humongous.
It's not attacking.
Yeah, but I got nothing but dazed and defends.
He'll attack next turn, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think so. Add strength again.
Well, here's 1 strike.
Oh yeah, 24 damage.
Aha! Started the turn with 19 armor.
So I'm just trying to think what I want to do.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, by the way, Snuggle, I totally forgot. Did we want to merge streams here doing this?
Well, we can
Do
if you
the
want.
invite?
Let me go with this. Come on, does no one have 8 damage? I did everything I possibly could.
I have a defend.
Lucky my hand was so big. Invite.
Here, I'll get him with the neutralize. Yep. A mango. That's pretty good.
Here we go. We should do that.
Sorry about that. I just had to get my thing set up.
Yep.
Oh,
as
none
well.
of these are good.
How do you guys feel? How important do you feel this shop is?
Well, I know you started with that extra cash, so as a team, I think it's important. But there is another one further up.
Yeah, I have 333, so I'll have more by the time we get up here if we wanted to go left.
We do something
We'll
like
decide
that.
to see how much people spend, because sometimes we go crazy with all the spending.
Y'all mind if I upgrade a card?
You do you, man.
Yeah.
You got plenty of health,
It's-
looks like.
It's a team game. I want to know. Oh, you guys are almost capped out, anyways. Okay.
Well, we just healed too, so.
Trust us, when
Well,
we play, like me, Pastor Druski, and Sir Heed, we kind of skip healing a lot of times.
Just
I
somebody
forgot that
else
I
will
had
do it.
got the extra max health increase, so I was like, why is my health so much higher than your guys's?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're like, we'll heal later.
I'll have full health when the next run starts.
Hmm.
It's fine.
Or someone will carry me. I don't have to do anything. Someone else will carry that.
Yeah.
We'll do all the work.
Do we want to spread out damage, or do we want to just kill one?
More cards.
You probably want to kill one because the other one gets stunned when you kill it.
Okay. Then the front one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this.
If we
card.
want to bring him low and then work on the other one until the timing is right to stun him, because if the other one's not attacking, it's not as big of a deal.
Okay.
And he's not doing much. He's not doing big damage either this turn. So
Okay. I can weaken the back one, so I'll do that.
Yeah, one block will deal with that now.
And then I'll do this for a shiv. Yeah.
Oh, and he's already stunned. Okay, we did it.
that's a good card. Prepared. Nice.
Oh, prepared? Yeah.
Yeah, especially when it costs 0.
Mm-hmm. I only have 12 more, so we're not going to finish him, are we?
No, I got 6.
I'm out.
Yeah. Armor up.
That's 14. So my hand will barely survive. Which means he does less damage now.
Okay, got neutralize again.
That's all I can do.
I got him. Oh.
Nice.
Now that strike, I didn't want to play. I wanted to play something else, but you already did all the work, so
I am definitely going to pick up this expose to remove artifact and shield and put vulnerable. Very potent combo.
yes. Especially when we fight those robots.
Yeah. It's all mine. It's all mine.
What's this? I mean, first time you play a power card. I guess I'll take this.
I don't
They're all
have
kind of
any.
equal to me.
Basically, whoever is most likely to have powers is the only thing, and it's really a minor difference here. The rest are.
Oh, yeah.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm using all skills, so
I don't have any powers yet, but if I see one, I'll pick it up.
I've got to be a team player and take the hat for the week.
Ooh, Regal Pillow.
Up to 3 cards. Ooh, that's so nice.
Am I 4 short from getting Regal Pillow and accuracy?
And I really should have gone poison this time. Oh, well.
Well, you got this. Oh, wow, this card's really good too. No wonder why it's so expensive. Gain 7 block, it costs 0, and then it adds a copy of this card into your draw pile, so you get another block. Or discard pile. That's so good. I mean, what do I have in my deck? Man, I got so many good choices. Not enough gold. 3 souls. Then I can do that summon soul card. And then I can get this. This is so good. We're gonna grab the rare card.
Druski. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. All right, let's go.
So we're taking. Oh, we're going that one. Okay. There's so many lines, I got confused.
I think I'm smithing.
I'm definitely smithing. I got this undeath card, and it'll give me 9 block, has a cost of 0, and then it adds another copy of that card into my deck. So that's so good.
All allies are going to draw 3 cards.
Yes, that's what I want.
Thinking about upgrading neutralize for the extra week.
It's
Ooh, that could be a good
pretty
play.
nice.
Yeah. I got some other stuff that would also be good, but
Well, I put the week on right at the beginning of the battle, so that
Sure,
helps.
we do have a little more than we did up just a second ago.
I'll do it anyways. It'll help carry some debuff through the turns.
Oh, this guy. All right. There's a good
vulnerable
card
on
right
him.
here. I got 1 strike for you.
I got a backstab. Bap. Okay, can't discard. Do that. Okay. Oh, that's it.
I got so much energy this turn. Every 3 turns. Oh, that's why, because I used that. Okay.
He's only doing 6 damage this turn? Okay. That's 2 strikes.
I can put vulnerable on him.
Okay.
Probably worth it.
All right. Do we have enough to get him underneath it? I can do 20. Actually, I can do that. There we go.
I can.
Oh,
probably
yeah.
do it too.
Because it's either I throw 1 block on and take like a big, massive damage, or I throw another attack and we stun him. All right. Oh,
More cards.
someone threw some more cards.
Oh my gosh, I have so much draw card in my deck, and Druski's extra draw cards is just, it gives me too many choices.
You're welcome.
I'm not going to play 4 strikes, so 2 of these can go.
I got a big hit coming up next turn.
Okay.
Should be, I think, if he has vulnerable on, I think it should be a plus 30 something.
Vulnerable's wearing off unless we get another one. Can always draw more cards.
No, I got vulnerable right here.
Nice. I can do 18.
I think I'm gonna be able to kill him.
All right.
Oh,
Very
nice.
First time you play a card that debuffs, double its effect. Okay.
Man, I had this one that says Grave Warden, gaining 8 block and add a soul into your pile, but I don't think I need any souls with Pastor Druski. Keep giving me cards.
Got my first Sly card, so that'll be good.
Ooh, those nice. Play that. I can put vulnerable on one of them.
We can certainly kill one.
All right, let's go for the middle
6 damage.
one. Oh, there you go.
Works.
They all have vulnerable. I forgot that card does everybody.
Nice.
Someone.
So I'll get the middle one with the
Give him a
shiv,
shiv, yes.
Yep.
and then let's
Just
see.
defend if you can.
Whack.
I'll finish
Oh.
that one off with the Shiv as well. I'm just looking at what all I want to do here. As I can get more of that. Okay.
The exposed card is so good if you can get the exhaust feature off of it.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, here's a big hit.
I just realized on my average turn, I have half of my deck in my hand.
Oh, that could be so good. I think I'm gonna get this card. Necro Mastery. Summon 5. Whenever Astri loses HP, all enemies lose that much HP also. But I wonder if he has to survive to use it, you know?
How much cash you guys got? I have very little. I can't really benefit from the shop.
I got 200.
I got 230, so probably just go for the elite.
Okay.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Ooh, this
boy.
one, though.
So it's what, we want to focus one out? Is that what you were saying earlier in stream?
Well,
Yeah, I think so. Maybe the third one because he's doing 5, or the fourth one because he's gonna add strength.
Take your pick. You're the team lead.
Huh.
I got 2 strikes.
Yeah, actually, I don't have any damage this turn. So I got a little bit, but it's not lethal. Let's go for the fourth one because we're not killing Wendy this turn.
Who has the big damage first? Okay, yeah. These guys are so brutal by yourself, unless you have all hit cards.
Cat in my way.
Pet orange cat, come on, pet it.
I'm petting the gray cat right now.
Uh,
There's no redeem for that, though.
I mean, I could pet a black dog, but he's sleeping right now, right behind me.
Okay, check your hand first to see if you have anything that might do 18 damage so he doesn't get his 19 shield back.
I have
I can put
one
vulnerable
strike
on
that
him.
does. I got 1 strike. And if you put vulnerable, I think it'll do 9 damage, so. no.
Actually-
I can probably one-shot him. I just gotta play it right.
I've got a fire potion I could just toss on him.
Hold on. Let me do some math. So play this, discard that. That'll give this 12. What's in my draw pile? Prepared. Yeah, we're gonna try for it. I
Okay.
did not draw it. Okay. I will not be able to one-shot him. So
He's dead now.
Let's. I've got my remove block, so give me a second. I'm going to attack the lead one because he's going to get strength here too, and then remove the block and put vulnerable on.
Oh,
oh,
smart.
heck yeah.
That's big brain play right there. I forget I have plating all the time. So I kind of overblock sometimes. I can put vulnerable on all of them, but it hits them too,
Draw.
so.
Well, the lead one's one who's hitting, so let's just keep focusing him. You can put vulnerable if you want.
Well, he'll hit. I'll hit for 11. Will you guys hit harder than that?
I got 12.
I have 16 currently. It's gonna go up in a second.
Okay, I'll let you hit him then first before I do my vulnerable thing.
If we're just going to focus through the shield, then it probably doesn't matter who hits him first.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to hit him after the vulnerable for the bonus damage.
Oh, here it has vulnerable on him now.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it on everybody after this.
Okay, give me one more second. All right, here you go. 36 damage.
There
It's
we go.
not bad.
All right.
Here, leave him there. I can finish him off just by attacking other things.
All right. I can take a shield off another one with a big hit.
Actually, no, it's only going to do 2, and he has got 3. That's annoying. There.
I'm tapped out.
Yeah.
So.
See, play this, play that. We got 4 defense enough. We play this. I think we play this. There we go. I had so many defense, I was trying to see if we had enough to take him out or not, so. Alright,
We are making progress.
there we go. I can do
I can
vulnerable.
weaken the back one. Oh, my bad. I should have waited. Sorry.
That's fine.
Well, he's weak.
Yeah. Do you have a big hit there, anybody? 'Cause I'm about to
No.
just go. Okay.
I just got a bunch of little ones.
Yeah. I just basically went up on my. I guess it would be great when we have the shiv hit all enemies. That'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
There's that block for free. All right, I can hit the back one for 33, unless you guys can kill the first one. Or me
I
just.
cannot.
I got a 15 damage hit right
Alright.
now.
I'm gonna
Is
kill
it-
the first one then. There you go.
Okay.
I didn't want him to get his shield back up. I have to go through that.
No, that was good. Oh, I'm gonna have a big hit here in a second.
Up to you guys. Ooh, some got flanking on him. Oh, that's strangle.
Dang, I was gonna overkill him for like 40. I keep forgetting about the potions. Let's see. Predator. I don't think I need that. Skip.
All right, we want to upgrade. I think we'll go with that. A little bit of this and a little bit of that.
I think I might just heal.
Yeah, it's always your choice.
None of my upgrades were super meaningful. They're all good. They're upgrades, but
I got vulnerable I can put on him.
Okay, good. Yeah, I forgot over on Twitch I didn't do a shout out yet, so I did that on to your channel
I
there.
appreciate that.
Anyone want to follow his? He's been not only playing Slay the Spire, but some chill games of the what is our National Park Ranger?
Yeah,
lately?
Ranger's Path, National Park Simulator. And then next week will be Crimson Desert.
Okay, yeah.
Depending on the price of another one, I might get the Video Store Simulator since I used to work at Blockbuster. And I played the demo. I was like, this game's actually kind of cool. If anyone ever played TCG card shop, it's basically the same thing, but with VHS tapes.
it'll be fun.
Oh, I didn't keep an energy to actually play the finisher. Ah,
Oh no.
it's all set up for it.
Oh, rookie mistake.
Do like 48 damage.
That
What
card's
did,
so good.
what did that waterfall ever do to you? Says Honey.
Oh, it already has weak on him.
I have a draw 3 cards potion. There's no point.
Yep.
Wait, this.
Can we get vulnerable on him this turn?
Sure.
I don't have anything.
Oh heck yeah! All right, we're gonna go big.
Oh, okay. Chat, Zerg is feeling it.
All right, we're just gonna play the top 3 cards. Cool. That wasn't that exciting.
After this battle, I might need to take about a 5-minute break because it's gonna be chow time for doggies. It's funny. He gets fed at 5:30. He literally wakes up at 5:28 from his nap just to come bug me.
They
Be like,
know,
"It is
they know when
time."
food time is.
Yes.
Our cats, very similar. They will insist that it is time to eat at the appropriate times. One is absurdly early in the morning, and he's decided that if he gets my attention, I'll make sure that either I'll get somebody else to feed them, like the black cat in particular. Orange cat just chill. Black cat though, so what he does is he can actually like, push doors open.
Nice.
So he will open our door and jump onto my stomach while I'm sound asleep. and I've got like a whole lot of like gut issues and things, so it's very painful like for like the rest of the day. So kind of not how I want to start my day off. And I'll make sure he gets fed because otherwise he continues to do it. He's trained me well.
It must be the black color because that's how my black dog is. He whines. Or starts sticking his nose in your face. Start nudging you with his nose. Anything to get you up.
Yes.
Usually it works good on my wife, but since I'm trapped in the basement with him during his recovery, he's using it on me. Alright, I got a lot of defense. Here's a big hit. I was gonna say, I could put a weak on him, but he has like 8 stacks of it already. There's so much weak.
I think it was worthwhile to do that upgrade card, but we definitely don't need any more weak.
I just have mine's just a potion, that's why.
More cards.
I can put a vulnerable. Oh, here it has vulnerable on him.
He'll
More
have
stacks of
vulnerable next
vulnerable.
turn.
Yeah. I got so many cards because someone keeps handing me cards.
Peregrine, yeah, cats are jerks like that. They find the button that works and just keep pushing it. That is exactly the case with Black Cat.
What I got here? Do this. Sure, why not?
The explosion damage. Explosion damage is gonna hurt a lot.
I'll be okay with as long as my hand doesn't lose any more health. Alright.
More cards.
Depending on the
Alright.
turn, I might be able to just eat it, which will be kind of crazy. More cards.
The weak does affect it, so it will be reduced from that 36 that we're seeing.
Yeah, I guess I'll play these 2 cards and get more into my pile. I do have a weak potion I can throw on there, and that might help out a little bit.
It's thoroughly weakened already.
I'm talking about when he goes into that frenzy.
Oh,
'Cause
he
I think
should.
He loses all those.
Yeah, we'll look at it. If he loses the stacks, that's entirely different then. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he does. I used a potion and gave me some kind of doom card, so he has 167 doom.
Hmm.
Right. I was so close. That one has retained, so we're not gonna. There you go. Boom.
Right. So he will be dead after his turn.
Yeah, that's why I just ended mine. Look, I put retain on this death card. It gives me 9 block.
Do you have any shields or anything? Because he's still attacking for 18.
At the end of the enemy turn, he'll die.
The
So
end
it
of the
should
enemy
be the
turn,
entire
yeah.
game.
I got this card then.
Yeah.
Look at this. I'm trying to hold on to this other block card because it has 9 block and it's retained.
Now, he's not doing it this turn, so it's actually the following turn that he does the bomb. Like this turn is the stun into the following.
Really? Because I got all these block cards.
Yep.
See, let's see. I can throw a weak potion on him. There we go.
Yeah, we can do that.
I have actually none of my draw cards right now, so I've got nothing.
Well, right now is not the turn to worry about it.
Well, it would have given me a lot of armor.
Well, next turn is the armor that you need.
Oh,
Now we want that.
Okay. Gotcha.
No, man, my hand can eat it all. I mean, it really doesn't matter as long as you survive because you get full health.
Yeah, we're
'Cause
on
we're not playing
Ascension 0.
Ascension.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zero damage.
Teapot. Oh. Am I pivoting to poison? Whenever I draw a card this turn, apply 3 poison to all? I have to do a lot of card draw for that.
I don't like any of these.
I can do Storm of Steel, but I'd have to discard my whole hand, and I don't really... I'll click it. That's right, I got my
I like
2
the
relics for that.
the like bubblegum dragon that gives you the option to sacrifice cards to get relics. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not always there, but it is nice.
No. His wing or something.
All right, I'm gonna hit this up and then I'm gonna go and feed the dogs now.
Okay. Obtain 2 common cards, 2 uncommon cards, and a rare 5 cards. I bet I don't have that one though.
Gain 4 potion slots. Does that mean I'd have a total of 7?
Yes.
Or get a 4th? Oh, geez. Okay.
Yeah, you'd have a lot of slots. Okay, which one is this guy? This guy? It's gotta be this guy. Yeah, I don't have the glass eye. I've got the other ones.
These are all really good.
Yeah, this guy usually has good stuff. It's just, I can't believe I'm going to do this. I'm going to click the glass eye, so I'm going to get 2 common cards, 2 uncommon, and a rare. We're going to be missing out at the Ring of the Drake. First 3 turns, draw 2 extra cards.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do, because my 21 card deck is not a problem when I draw all of it every turn.
Right?
All right, take a minute to look at the map here. Oh gosh, the right hand is just one line. That's funny. Lots of campfires.
What do we get? Start at the common here. I get to pick him at least. Blocking a shiv. Okay. I already have like 3 of these. Reducing strength is really handy.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
But you're fine.
All good.
Didn't hardly
There's 4
do
dogs
anything here.
So I gotta find out what I'm missing. Who's this? What's this guy's name again? Or yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
The tooth is so good. But I already have it. I don't have driftwood or glass eye.
I got the knife trap.
I think I'm gonna get the tooth anyway, even though I haven't got the glass eye yet, because it transforms a card.
Okay. I went for the glass eye because I didn't have that one yet and need to get it done.
But this will unlock a new card for me, so I think
Okay.
let me make sure. Just double check. Ancient cards.
I think we could take this left route and then either go this way or either the campfire or the question mark, whatever we're feeling, and then from there, I don't know, kind of see how it shakes out.
Okay. Oh
Kinda
no, I'm on
sad.
glass eye.
Kind of sad that it's in either or here with the elite and the campfire. We can't get both.
Mm-hmm. If you want elites and campfires, look at this right-hand side.
Yeah.
We don't need vulnerable and weak, do we?
We've got vulnerable and weak covered, I think.
All right, so I'm gonna take something else then. It was just a card that would apply to.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good. What do you think, Snuggles? So the right side has got campfires and elites, but only 2 elites and a shop at the end. Left side, we have an earlier shop. We can get 3 elites, miss out a bunch of campfires to do it, though, to get the 3.
Hold on 1 second. There we go. Yeah, so you're thinking the left side?
Well, left side has more
That's my
elites.
vote.
Right side has, if we go for the elites, that is. Right side has just mattering
2
of everything.
elites.
Just less total.
I mean,
I'm kind of
I'm
indifferent.
okay with the more elites, yeah. But I do like the shop at the end, but I'm okay with just doing more elites. Like it says, no, it's not an ascension, so.
So you want to go up here and miss out on this this first shop?
Yeah, we could, and
'Cause
then
if
depending
we
on
do
how
all 3 elites, we'll miss
the other shop, yeah.
all of the shops. We can only get two elites and a shop either way.
I'm thinking right side actually. Get the shop at the
All right.
end, 2 elites, plenty of like couple of campfires along with it.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
3 campfires. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. This one card gives me 20 summon, but costs 3 energy though. Super expensive. Oh, there we go. So I did find out that that friendship bracelet doesn't, the strength losing doesn't affect the hand at all. I know we were discussing
the strength.
that.
Yeah, we were. That was. It took me a second. That was like a week ago. Yeah. So, to bring chat up to speed here. You've got the friendship card. Lose 2 strength, and at the start of your turn, gain energy at the start of each turn. And you're saying that does not affect the hand. The
Correct.
summon.
Because I played it and the damage was still exactly the same as if I never played it.
Gotcha.
Alright, what we got here? We're gonna play this.
Yeah,
There's a big
'cause-
damage there. Oh.
I guess it makes sense because the hand has his own status bar, his own health bar. He doesn't have minus
Yeah.
strength on it. You know? So
Yeah.
it's whatever his strength is, which is usually, 0 because it's not plus or minus.
Look at you guys go. I need that card. Yeah, kind of crazy. Yeah, he ate his dinner and now he's back to sleeping. these guys. Don't matter if you have big damage here. Like this. You want to have vulnerable?
I do not.
I
Well, and
guess it
again,
don't
they
really
have a
matter.
cap of 9, so.
Yeah. Well, it did 7, so I was hoping.
Gotcha.
Oh, that's so good. I never realized that. When it makes a copy for your discard pile, it keeps the same stats as the other one did. So I used a card that put retain on that card, and then it copied the retain into the discard pile.
Oh, nice.
So that's something to think about. Really don't have much here.
I'll neutralize the one in the back.
Should.
I do have one vulnerable to play, I guess. Or I can do an attack. This doesn't really matter. Because the vulnerable will go away at the end of the turn, so. Do this. Of course.
I feel like I'm playing the Ironclad with 42 armor right now.
That is a very tanky silent you got there.
Heck.
Keep on thinking that's the flanking card, but it's not.
Yeah.
Here's vulnerable on both of them. All right. Question mark?
Oh, It's Wongos.
No.
Yeah. The 300 is really good. The mystery box, I had that last turn.
Yeah, I can't afford it, but I'm gonna pay 200 to obtain the old coin and get 300.
We don't have
No, the sames.
a shop for a while, so might as well spend here.
Do not. No, you're right. All the way up there.
I now have 80 Wongo points.
Elites drop an additional rare card. Or do I want 3 random relics after 3 combats? You know what? We're just gonna throw down 3 hundo. Who cares?
Well, I have
Money
8
grows on.
Wongo.
Yeah.
Sorry?
Money grows on trees.
Yeah.
Ooh, I can just remove all of those artifacts. There we go.
Nice.
That's funny.
I'll play that. I'll play that. I don't have any shields this turn. Actually, I can play that, then this.
That's a lot of damage.
Got another one of those cards in my deck to remove the other set of stuff there. It's so good.
We'll
Yes.
also probably just chew through it pretty quick, even if you don't get to it.
Get on the box up. If I had to give a presentation on a conspiracy theory, which conspiracy theory would you pick?
Oh,
Ooh, that's a great question there, Honey Badger. Oh man, there's like 2 or 3 of them I can think of right off the top of my head. Man, if I had to pick one.
and anything off the Y files. You guys ever watch that on YouTube?
No.
Excellent YouTube channel. You guys need to check it out if you enjoy your conspiracy theories.
Oh man, but yeah, you can only pick one though. Ooh, I don't know. I'm in the space, so mine would have to be the space ones. I'm sorry guys, I was thinking. I don't know if I would go with the aliens, or do you go with another moon landing? You know,
Some spicy options there.
I mean, you can also go with the JFK assassination. That's
Yeah,
a
but
big
didn't those files get released? They're probably heavily redacted.
like I said, I don't know. I don't really pay attention to that one that much. But it could. There's just so many great conspiracy theories, though.
So the Y Files is not a conspiracy channel. It is, I'd say, almost more of a documentary channel. And what it does is the guy's just great at telling stories. Like, he's telling a story. Like, campfire story. You're sitting around, like, you're getting sucked in. Like, it's intentionally telling a convincing story to the best of the selling points of all of whatever the conspiracy theory is. Like, he sells it. He's telling the story. But if you watch to the end, at the end he'll say, okay, that was like the best case. Here's the story, and I've convinced you, or whatever. But then he goes and he will say, all right, but here's what we actually know that is actually factual. Here's what's speculation. Here's what we can't explain. And so from that, kind of make your own decision, as opposed to being like, believe the conspiracy because I say so, right? And so he'll be like, yeah, this one totally debunked, and here's why. Or but so you spent 30 minutes getting like strung along, be like, wow, I can't believe that, and oh, it's been debunked because of this other thing. Okay, fine. Like it's a storytelling channel as opposed to really a conspiracy theory.
I really like Corridor Crew, kind of for a similar idea. They do a lot of VFX stuff, so they'll do VFX breakdowns on different movies and TV shows, and they have one series where they will talk about like alien videos, and they'll do debunking stuff on that, which is really cool.
This reminds me of the one on History Channel. The Proof is Out There. There's like 6 seasons of that, and basically they do the same thing. What you're talking about the Y Channel do. They're like, hey, like this satellite photo shows like this. So then they have people like travel out there to see if they can go out there. If they can't, they go through like all these. Then they're like, well, we're gonna leave this as unexplained.
Yeah, but do all of those channels, do they have a talking fish? Because the Y Files has a talking fish. So take that, checkmate.
I got the lucky fish in this game.
Oh,
Oh,
not
this
the
guy.
bees.
The bees.
Not the bees. Do we have any vulnerable going on this turn?
I do not.
No. I got nothing. I only got block. I'm guessing maybe Honey Badger has that for his homework. To give a presentation on a conspiracy theory.
Never know.
Oh yeah.
So, you being a Pastor
So
Druski,
many.
are there some major conspiracy theories about the Bible?
I feel like there would be, but they wouldn't be framed as conspiracy theories.
Like I would like there's plenty of things that I would like routinely, like even on the channel, kind of like go around and debunk, right? Like there's plenty of things out there that are not credible. I most recently, here's a good example. Most recently, I had a thing on I have this on my Patreon. I did a whole article on this because I put questions and answers there, and it's all free. But I had one on the Book of Enoch, which touches onto all of the other in that same category of the long lost books of the Bible that they don't want you to know, right? And yeah, I basically walked through as to, yeah, these were never lost. These were debunked from the very moment they were first introduced and known to be forgeries. And so, yeah, they still exist, but we don't give them any credibility. But they still show up because they definitely get attention on, like, you know, the History Channel or whatever. Every month it's in the cycle.
Like the one when they try to find Noah's Ark, and I think it's in that, what is it, Turkey right now? The mountain shape.
Mount Ararat. Yeah, so there's
Yep.
several. There's several, and there's some really interesting things. That's a good one. That's a good one. So there's really, so there's like Mount Ararat has one, and then there's like a separate one because there's a separate area that has like a rock formation that just looks like a boat. And you know, they'll test it, and they'll say it's petrified wood and all of these, and you know, nobody's ever verifying these things, so we can never tell.
Yeah.
But the thing is, there's no biblical reason to expect the boats to still be around. Like, picture this, right? You and your family are Noah and his family, right? And you just get off the ark. The entire world has been covered by water for not the 40 days that it rained, because it says it rained for 40 days.
Yeah, it starts to drain.
It has to, well, it was, yeah, the waters covered the earth for a year. And then, you know, they finally go down. And so you're actually over a year of everything covered. So that's the situation. And you finally are getting off this boat. You're at the top of a mountain, right? Because that's, you know, they call it Ararat in the Bible, but just because the modern name is the same, it doesn't mean it's the same. So you've got that. After you get out of this boat and you need to cook food, you need to, you know, start working with some shelter, it's cold, you need fuel for the fire, you're not going to find ready wood anywhere, you know, because it's all been underwater for a year. You're going to start disassembling your own boat to make shelter and all that. Like, they
Makes sense.
They didn't actually go and yeah, they didn't have any reason to keep the thing, right? It's a boat on a mountain. So
Yeah.
why keep it? They're not making a museum. So it's silly to think that the ancient people would have a reason to keep it when it's got strong timber, you know, the best around that could last this whole thing. Like, it would be a silly thing to preserve it. So why would, if we're thinking that this is a real event with real people, why would we expect them to not disassemble it? Like, why would we think that it's still around?
Oh, there's a bracelet.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
Mm. Oh.
I don't need the card draw. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think we're all kind of okay.
Yeah, I got three more combats, and I get more relics.
I don't know if you want to take a peek at my deck, but it is silly.
All right, I vote that we all go for the gold because even though it's not all that important, we can, the other ones, it's whoever, right? Like, we don't care who gets them.
Oh, I wanted the bracelet. I didn't want the card draw. That's the one I didn't want. All right. Yeah. It's been a while since I had a smith.
Yep,
So,
I'm resting.
Drusi, do you need some bonus health?
No, I had a Regal Pillow.
Okay, you're max again. Okay, cool.
I think I want this. Plus 25 summon.
Honey Badger did bring up the Genesis 6. So in Genesis 6, there is a passage that it's right before the flood, and it's talking about leading up to God saying, "Okay, I need to flood this earth. It's wicked and all these things that I'm not going to deal with this anymore." And so it mentions this kind of out of left field passage. I can so.
Let's replay this.
Oh, I got a bag of marbles, so that will complement your weekend for everyone.
Nice.
Now I've got a translation here that is not meant to be a studious translation. It's more just easy to read. So it's right at the beginning. It's talking about the people are multiplying on the earth. The sons of God saw the beautiful women, the humans, and they wanted them as their wives. Now, sons of God, that could be, there's a couple different interpretations what that is. That's part of this whole thing. And then the Lord said, "My spirit will not put up with the humans for such a long time, for they're mortal, and in their future, the normal lifespan." No, yeah, here's the translation there. It says their lifespan. That's actually not in there. In those days, and for some time after giant Nephilim, it's Nephilim, not Nephilites, lived on the earth, and wherever the sons of God were with the women, they gave birth to children who became heroes and famous warriors of ancient times. So the question is, who are these sons of God, and who are these Nephilim, right? So the theory, there's a couple of theories. Sons of God can be a term for kings, nobles, like powerful individuals. But it's also a term in the Bible that is used for angels. And so there is a linguistic argument to be made that this is referring to actual angels that are reproducing with mankind. And after that, as soon as that happens, like the verse 2 is where the sons of God see the women are beautiful. As soon as that, and they take them for their wives, then the Lord says, "I'm not going to put up with this, and we're gonna have this." Now I'm going to switch the translation because it's the New Living Translation does not do us any favors there. It's not actually accurate when it says that it's the normal lifespan would be no more than 120 years. Because he says, "My spirit shall not always strive with man, for he is also flesh, yet his days shall be 120 years." What he's saying here is not that man in general will get to live 120 years as a lifespan. He's saying, I'm giving them a countdown of 120 years until I flood this place, and that's how long Noah's going to have, because it immediately goes in and talks about Noah building the ark. That's how long Noah has to build the ark. And people are like, how could one guy and his family build the ark? He has 120 years to do it. But God's response to the sons of God saying, "Hey, let's marry the daughters of men," is, "I'm going to wipe out the earth." That's pretty extreme. If it's just a bunch of kings saying, "I'm going to have a bunch of wives," well, that happens after the flood too. Like that happens throughout. Like God, the Bible doesn't hide that it calls it wicked, but it doesn't hide it. So why would God suddenly say, "I'm going to flood it," unless it's this conspiracy theory, which the Bible does not explicitly state, unless they're actually angels. And if they are, what's the implications? And I'm going to take my turn real quick. Sorry about that. But there's some really interesting implications there. with the emphasis on we don't actually know any of this, so we don't put we're not dogmatic about it, right? Like this is fun to speculate, but it is in no way a certainty, right? So let me play all the things here.
Buddy, go lie down.
And I'm not going to play that this turn. We're going to try to build it up for next turn.
All those shivs. You have my permission to cool it on the shivs while his thorns are up.
Oh, right, because I tend to forget about that.
We're gonna go with this. Well, I'm taking some. Well, my hand will be taking some damage.
I can throw a weak on him, but I'm going to take the thorns damage to do it.
I have a potion for. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna hit him for weak. I don't care.
Okay.
There you go. There we go.
I have 0 potions.
I have 56 armor.
So back to my conspiracy theory, which isn't original to me, and I'm not even like dedicated to it. I enjoy the musings of it. But if the Bible doesn't explicitly say this to be the case, I'm not going to be invested. Like, I'm not going to be like, this must be it because I think it's cool or something. Right? So, since this is Genesis 6, we're still at like, and before the flood and everything, we're not that far off from the beginning with creation in the garden and everything. If I back up to Genesis 3.
I'll be right back while you explain this.
Yeah. If I back up to Genesis 3, you have the account, and for those who are trying to figure out, I've got 2 different translations on the screen. I've got New Living Translation, which makes it easier to read, and then I've got King James, which is not, it's actually really good, but it's not the most studious. It's what pulled up here. New American Standard would be more on the accurate side. So, the Garden of Eden happens here in Genesis 3, and the woman is being deceived by the serpent. And then she goes and gives it to the man, Adam and Eve. And man isn't deceived, he is rebelling. He consciously chooses, and so they both fall, and then they're blaming the serpent. And so then you start having the curses. So God dealing out judgment. So you got the serpent versus judgment against the serpent, judgment against women, and judgment against man. Right? But if you look at the serpent one, this is Satan. He says, because you have done this, sorry, keeps popping up there. Because you have done this, you are cursed more than all the animals, domestic and wild. You will crawl on your belly, groveling in the dust as long as you live. And I will cause hostility between you and the woman, and between your offspring and her offspring. He will strike your head, and you will strike his heel. This is really, really important, because this verse 15 is actually the very first messianic prophecy in the Bible, where God reveals his plan. In the moment of the fall, God is already revealing his plan of a Messiah who will bring justice to this fallen situation. And so you have the enmity between the offspring here, and then it has he, a specific individual. And I already talked about how this is not necessarily the most studious version. If I jump over to the other side, it's still here. King James, and I will put enmity between thee and the woman, and between thy seed and her seed. It shall bruise it, the seed. See, it shall bruise thy head, and thou shalt bruise his heel. His heel. It, the seed. It's an individual. This is the Messiah. Now, it doesn't name Jesus just yet. That will come in time. But we now know that God is planning a person, an individual, to crush the head of the serpent, to defeat the serpent. In the process, his heel will be wounded. He shall bruise his heel. So I crush you with my foot, but in the process, my foot is injured. It hurts, but one is a mortal wound and one is not, right? So I crush the head, that's a mortal wound. My heel, it costs me something to do it. but is not a mortal wound. And the big ticket here, this is all the information we have about the Messiah. The big clue here is that the Messiah will be an offspring of the woman. I will cause hostility between you and the woman, and between your offspring and her offspring. He will strike your head, and you will strike his heel. That means that as far as anyone knew, aside from the mind of God himself, everyone in creation, all they knew is what this said, and that basically all they knew is that the Messiah will come from the offspring of mankind, and it will crush and defeat Satan. We know this to be Jesus. But at the time, what did Satan know? He knew the offspring was going to be his enemy, and he needed to stop it if he wants to be victorious. Well, now we go fast forward back to chapter 6. If the sons of God, and I can't stress the if enough, right? If the sons of God mean angels, as in fallen angels, demons, because we don't know this for sure, but if they are the sons of God that are angels, and then they start marrying the women and procreating with them, you now have a situation where the demons who have fallen, made the decision to fall and rebel from God in a permanent sense, permanently fallen, they are now procreating with the offspring of the women who will corrupt the bloodline, making all people permanently fallen, essentially, right? Like there'd be no offspring worthy to crush the head of the serpent. Then this is just a theory. This is just a theory. The Bible does not say this. It's just alluding to this possibility. And so that's what's interesting is, was the flood, instead of the kind of traditional Sunday school story of the flood being everyone was really bad and so we had to flood the earth, because people have been really bad since, right? And God is going to judge the earth. That's part of it. But is there something more? And again, we don't know, but is there something more? Could it have actually been a rescue of the race, that all but Noah were corrupted by this point, and only Noah was going to be able, and his family could preserve the human race? And so by essentially pressing the reset button, we get rid of the demonic bloodline that has now corrupted mankind because of that one verse that doesn't really say that, but might. So we don't know. There is one interesting passage in Jude, and I don't know if I can remember exactly. Yes, Jude. Angels, so there's a bigger context to Jude. Jude is not talking about Genesis. He's not talking about angels that may have fallen, but he does make reference. And so we're like, okay. If we ignore the actual message and just kind of pick up this reference, what is that saying, right? So again, this is not the message of Jude, but Jude does say this one very odd line where he says, I remind you of the angels who did not stay within the limits of authority God gave them, but left the place where they belonged. Okay. And God has kept them securely chained in prison of darkness, waiting for the great day of judgment. And it goes on, the context then is going to be Sodom and Gomorrah and sexual perversion. So with the context of, don't forget Sodom and Gomorrah or those angels, and they all are of this reference, could it be that he's talking about the Genesis 6 angels? Why would it be something special here? Because Satan is running around the earth. Like, he goes and tempts Jesus even, and all these different things. He's not bound in chains in prison, but somebody is. There are demons, it's saying, that are currently chained securely in prisons in darkness, waiting for the great day of judgment. So there's been angels who've done something that God has enchained them, and it's not Satan. What did they do? It doesn't say. But could it be that these are the ones who actually committed the act in Genesis 6 and have been in prison for it? And so could that be what that is? So this is an interesting conspiracy theory that, again, I do not in any way say that is for sure that happened, but that's the theory. Sorry about the big sidetrack there. Oh yeah, and the Nephilim and all that too. Yeah, there's a whole lot there.
Always interesting.
Get vulnerable on them. Might even just stack more of it because I've got it here in case it comes up again. Okay, yeah, Honey Badger was helping out with the references there. So, you know, it's an interesting conspiracy theory. We don't know what all was going on there. But there's enough credibility to say, okay, we can't rule it out, is essentially as far as I would go. We can't rule it out. I think Snuggle might have fallen asleep, though.
Oh no. He said he was back.
He might have left again. I was still talking when he said that.
I'm back again, sorry.
No worries, no worries. Thanks for your
I had
patience.
my headphones on. I had my headphones on, so I was listening to you.
Okay.
But I was just, the wife just came home, so I was like, oh, let me go talk to the wife while he's explaining everything, and I'll just listen to him explain everything and say something to the wife.
Thorns.
Thorns.
Oh, hey, I'm killing him.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
I just used a potion, but it's okay. I got
107 hit.
another.
Yeah. That was a good old 107.
You know what? I think at this point I'm gonna take flanking.
It's
'Cause,
so good.
It is good.
I'm not doing a whole lot of damage myself.
Now, anytime you play multiplayer and flanking comes up, you take it and you enhance it or upgrade it.
It has been upgraded.
It's good. It's really good one.
Yes.
Yeah, I
It's
was
like the
really trying
must.
to go for a Sly deck, but I've only gotten one Sly card, so now I just have a bajillion card draw and armor.
Yep.
Yeah, Sly's real hard to get. I never really have good at it.
Yeah, me neither. Something that doubled my... Oh, doubled its effect. Okay, so I've got Strangle doubled. Okay.
Interesting.
What do I want to do here? Oh. Guess I gotta play this. I'm gonna play. Oh. I misplayed that. Oh well.
Card drop.
I'm sorry. I will
Right,
stop
I
doing
got
that.
flanking, so hold on a second. If you guys haven't used everything yet. Alright, there you go.
Not everything.
Mission granted.
Most of it. This guy's got more block than Zerg.
Not
for
anymore.
long.
Just got rid of it. Doberman wants me to pet Orange Cat. I'm gonna find him again. Should have played that. Aw.
Why isn't there an option for petting Black Cat?
Because I don't like Black Cat. Jumps on my stomach.
I mean, it makes sense.
I mean, I would have thought it's obvious, right?
All right, flanking's coming out. There you go.
Oh, okay. You want a big hit then, guys? Here you go.
And 17. What about, I got 8 shivs here. 33 piece. Aw.
There we go.
I need to find the cat. 1 second.
Well, I have 2 infinite blades, which is pretty exciting because they're both upgraded, I think.
Oh, nice. Yeah. You just have that energy on the first turn. Oh, man. Oh, man, I got the ice cream.
Whenever you add a power in your deck.
I'm back with the cat.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Cat.
This is so absolutely silly.
Forgot I have to press the button. It's a boy cat. We actually had at one point. I have 4 kids. Before we had our 4th, the neighbor's cat had a litter, and they had 4 cats. And Mrs. Druski and the 3 girls, they all wanted a cat, and it wasn't going to happen. But then it happened. And Snuggle knows exactly how this sort of thing works. when the wife really wants the pet, the animal. So we ended up with 4 cats, and then because we had 4 cats, our cousin was wanting to get a cat without asking permission, got the cat, and then asked permission and got the answer no, and so just left the cat with us. We had 5 cats. We're down to we tried to have them live outside, but that didn't work out for long. So we actually are down to 2 with a 3rd one outside. One we were able to give away, and another one has passed. But all but one of them were boys, and that's just how it went. And of course, that means our house is plenty marked up with their tendencies to do so.
Oh, yeah, I know all too well. We start off with 1 dog when we first got married, and then like 8 or 9 months later, she's like, that dog needs a friend.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, okay, whatever. So then we go to the pound, and she's like, yeah, you can pick out any dog you want at the Humane Society. I'm like, sweet. So I'm like, this dog. She's like, I don't like that dog. I'm like, this dog. She's like, I don't like that dog.
Oh no.
And then she's like, I like this dog. I'm like, I don't like this dog. She's like, let's just see if they're friends. I'm like, I don't like this dog. She's like, let's just see if they're friends. So guess what? We end up getting that dog.
Were they friends?
Kind of. Well, like I said, they kind of keep each other in check. So, and then she thought 1 dog was a Malinois. So, but it turned out he wasn't after the DNA test. I was about to say drug test. But so,
what do you feed those dogs?
yeah. So after that, then my friend at work, she had a litter of Malinois. So that she just charged us whatever the vet bill was for the birth and the pre-birth stuff like that. So we ended up getting one, and then there's another one that we liked. So we're like, well, if no one wants that, we'll take it. So the dog ended up going somewhere else, and then came back. And then they're like, hey, you want to try it out? And my wife's like, yeah, we'll just try it. I don't know if it's gonna work. I'm like, yeah, but you know how it is once you get a puppy in the house.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And now we got 4.
Oh no.
Yeah, 2 crazy off the wall ones, and then 2 chill ones. But it's funny, our purebreds are like trash pandas. They'll eat anything anywhere. Now rescues, they're very particular about what they eat. All right, we got how much damage we got coming in.
So the right side is going to do the big hit next turn. So I went ahead and put extra weak on that for next turn, and then went back to the left.
I think we play the.
Do we want to focus one side down, I assume?
I'm okay with it. It never works for me because they always alternate who's attacking, and I'm like switching sides, to face that.
Oh, and they gain strength and block when they go down anyways.
The biggest one though is the one on the right side.
Yeah, because he does the big rocket. But if you end your turn facing the one that does the most damage by attacking that one, then he doesn't have the 50% damage bonus. So by attacking the right side, the left side's getting a damage bonus.
Gotcha.
That's why I end up alternating.
I'll block most of it.
I might just go ahead and do this section.
I have a potion of weak and vulnerable, so I can throw that in a turn.
Or you can be like me and just have all blocks so you're facing the wrong way.
It's first. Sure. That should have done that first.
What we got going on here?
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see. I got flanking. So which side do you want it on? Right
I'm
side.
probably going to attack the right because of the damage
You
there.
got it.
That hurts so much.
I also got an energy potion if anybody super needs it at some point.
Birds.
Alright, I got flanking, so throw that on the left.
Ah, orange cat.
Weaken him.
Okay, we got flanking on the left. Okay. I can, hold on, I can vulnerable it.
There isn't a relic out there that does, like, bonus damage for drawing cards, is there?
There's something exhausting them.
So, hello, Rooster. Hello,
Rooster.
friends. Good to have ya. I think I am going to use this ghost in a jar. I take 1 damage. Rooster, how is Mechabellum? The new season started today, and it looks like you were still playing Slay the Spire most recently, so I guess it went really well. Thank you for the raid. Glad to have you all. Let's see. I need to figure out what I'm doing here. We are going to duplicate this, I think. This is the turn. Mechabellum was fine. The new unit is a little overtuned. Played one defect run at the end of the stream. Okay, okay. I remember you were playing the new unit on the beta server, and it looked really OP then. So I guess that kind of continued. 11 upgraded shivs. Did I just discard that? Oh, I did. I'm not gonna be able to get rid of the armor. Roughly the same? Okay. So 13 shivs. My shivs are doing, what, 9 or 15 damages? Yeah, let's just see. Let's see. Here we go.
This block is so bad.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. A little, says
that worked.
Tuven.
Heck yeah.
So, Tuven, did you try out that pie yet?
Flanking.
I'm interested to see if it came out good.
Oh, yeah. So over on my Discord, I will share the link, shameless plug. Over on my Discord, I have a Skills of an Artist channel where we do all sorts of creative stuff. And one of those things is sharing recipes and such, because Mrs. Druski is always very invested in what everyone's cooking and enjoys those. She's here and giving me an eye roll. But yeah, Snugglehound shared a delicious looking pie on that, and Tuven got the recipe for that. How does the game work in co-op mode? The enemies basically just they hit all targets. They hit all three of us with the same amount. So this 25 that I'm looking at is going to go to all of us, unless they die. We're not taking turns. We can play live, and so if I put a debuff up there like a vulnerable, then Snuggle or Zerg can use that on their attack. So we can coordinate, which is a lot of fun. Yeah, so they have a lot more health, and that's really kind of the main of it, the main gist of it. I don't know if they do more damage. Maybe they do. But there are some other things you can do. So there's a whole pool of cards. There's like 10 extra cards that are in the game when you play multiplayer that are multiplayer specific cards, 2 for each class, and then like a bunch of non-colored ones. And then also you can throw like potions on each other. There's a voting system on the pathway that you can take on the map. And then in addition to that, whenever a treasure chest is opened, and there's a relic, there's 3 of us right now, so 3 relics would show up. We actually have to decide who's getting what, and if we both want the same thing, then you got to rock, paper, scissors for it.
Or you can ping the map when someone's just being lazy and not clicking.
Or talking too much, yeah, for sure. That's an antler.
Who's this?
Energy, strategies, combat, shuffle 3, dazed. Ew. Enchant all cards.
Glitter is still good. I love the glitter.
Yeah, these are the new cards that I would get, not the ones I currently have, but they would all get replay, which is amazing.
Yeah.
3 cards in your deck, enchant them with Swift. Now, I don't think I've got that bracelet yet. Let's see what I've collected.
So I have the option of increasing my health by 31, which would just be so funny to have the tankiest silent in the whole game.
True, true.
I think I'm going to go with the Delicate Frond for extra potions every round.
Okay.
You're in your potions.
Well, he's got. Didn't you get the 7 potion slots or something?
Yeah, he got the belt, yeah.
I picked up the potion belt, not the other one.
Oh, but if you did, you would have had.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Frond would fully stock the entire. You play like 7 potions a battle?
Well, I'm gonna play 5. I could have.
I mean,
played
only 5,
9.
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Peasant numbers. I've got to get the bracelet. I think the glitter is the better choice, but I got to get the bracelet. I haven't collected it yet. So 3 cards are going to get Swift.
I got the antler. I haven't got the antler, so I got dazed in my deck now.
I'll also heal from question mark rooms now, so.
I might play that on the expose things, but I can do it on this. My free
Do y'all
cards.
have money?
Yeah, I got 500.
I got 164.
Yeah, I'm only at 120. There is a shop here if we want it. Otherwise,
Just put on these because otherwise I won't know where to look.
We could probably skip that shop if you want to go this way.
Yeah.
And go to this
Well,
next
it
one here.
depends.
Yeah.
That's
We'll go
fine.
further along. That way you
Alright.
can buy all the stuff.
Yeah, sounds good.
I mean, there's 2 elites that way. Okay.
I mean, there are other ways. I just
No,
That
but
one's
there's
simple.
not really. You're not gonna get more. You can only get 2 anyway.
I guess the distribution of campfires might be important, but
Yeah. I mean, we could go the other way.
could go something like
There's not that many of them though.
this.
The campfires are actually the same on the left. We only get the 1 extra.
Yeah. Oh, do you even get 1 extra? No, you get 2 extra. There's 2.
It's the same.
Yeah, no matter what you do, you're only going to hit 2 campfires. So
And 2 elites. So yeah, I'm fine with the left.
definitely different than when you play Essential 1 where there's elites everywhere.
Right?
All right.
Well, let me look at all my potions. Damage.
I can start us off with a flanking. I just don't have a lot of energy to do anything else.
I don't have any damages, so
I'm still gonna do it, I think. It's just so good.
you deal 4 times the damage to this enemy because of Druski's this turn. Wow.
I mean, it seems okay, right?
Oh,
Wait,
what is
hold
it,
on.
4 times.
I don't know why it's 4 times. Oh, it's because I've got the lamp. The first
Oh.
the first time I do a debuff, it doubles the effect.
Oh, that's really nice.
It's
Does,
really
does
nice.
anyone have any more attack cards?
I
No, I haven't
I can do 1 more attack, but it's not going to get 4
Because
times.
I have an energy potion, but no attacks. Do you want
How much
potion?
energy does it give?
2.
I mean, I can do one that'll apply vulnerable to everybody, and it deals.
It should deal a lot of damage though. Because we want you to do it because you're getting the flanking. I don't benefit from flanking.
Okay, yeah.
Oh,
go
that's
ahead.
true.
And
Yeah.
You can go ahead and toss it to me if you want.
If you can kill him, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a strength potion. I can probably pop 2. So.
Check the math first.
I also have a
Okay.
strength potion if you want it.
Just first check the math.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't say anything. It just says deals 11 damage
'cause
and
it's
applies
all-
2 vulnerable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's still gonna do even just the 4 times puts you at
Here,
44.
have-
I think. Okay.
They come
There you
back
go.
for free every
There
time.
you are.
I did my 66 damage hit. I didn't even know it said it's supposed to do 11.
Simply.
Fire this. Yeah.
Okay.
For those who have just joined from a Rooster stream, I have Orange Cat right here. We recently petted the Orange Cat. He's trying to get away though. He just wants to sleep. He does not want to be on screen.
All
And
those ships you got.
for those who also don't know, I'm gonna do a quick shout out. Snugglehound is actively streaming as well, so we are currently sharing chat with his channel.
Nice.
So Snugglehound is one of the 2 other voices that you are hearing. So he's been playing alongside me. We've had several runs together now.
Oh, yeah. Fear is removed from your deck. I mean, that's not bad. I'm okay with that.
Encourage you guys to check out his channel, give him a follow, all of that. Yeah, I
I
removed a card.
A lot of different games from Pastor Druski. He plays more of the strategies. I play more of the simulation, chill, relaxing games that doesn't require big brain thinking.
Bro. This is picking all of my best cards. Okay.
How many times did you have to re-roll?
4.
Ooh.
But that's all you had was good cards.
Right?
No. I have a lot of cards. A lot of them are okay. Alright, what potions do I have? Enemies lose 7 strength this turn. Huh.
Thank you, Rocky Heart, for the follow. I appreciate that. Like I said, appreciate Pastor Druski doing this shout out. Which one are we trying to kill? The first? I guess it doesn't really matter.
Who wants a random power card?
I don't think we need it for this fight. Oh, you're trying to get rid of everything. That's right.
I
guess you
just
can-
need to dump him.
I just pick anyone.
Oh,
So,
it's me.
okay.
Apparently it has to be me. A Sly card? Heck yeah.
All right. Man, we really wiped them out this turn.
It was a pretty good start. Yep.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So Snuggle, how many, like, you just started streaming, right? Like 2 months ago, would you say?
Yeah, I think it's about 2 months. It was like middle to end of January. So yeah, right around.
Yeah, so you're
Close
just
to
getting
2 months.
started.
Yeah, well, we had the injured dog that we're doing it for.
That's right.
Um,
So
we
tell
don't
us a
think
bit
it's gonna
more.
be-
We got some people who have no idea. Tell us about the dog and what's the situation there.
one of our Malinois. If you don't know what Malinois is, basically like a German Shepherd on steroids. They're leaner, faster, and 4 times more energy. He was running. He was chasing one of his sisters around in the snow back in basically beginning of January, and he slipped and fell and tore his CCL, which is basically like an ACL for a human. And he just had surgery tomorrow. Monday will be this Monday coming up will be 2 weeks ago to repair all that. And basically what they do is they cut the bone, they put a plate in it to make the alignment better, and then they basically you got to make sure that they don't move around, and they can't use stairs, they can't run, they can't do anything basically. So I'm sleeping in the basement with him on a blow-up mattress,
In order to keep him from all that energy,
Yes.
re-injuring
Well,
himself.
basically from keeping him so that he doesn't use any steps, and because right out to the back door we have in our basement, you can go outside.
And he'll want to run and play with the other dogs.
Yes, so we have a fenced-in area, and me and my wife make sure that we let him out at different times if she's home. If not, I'll let him out, and I'll go upstairs and let the other dogs out when I'm streaming. But yeah, so basically, and he kind of sits right next to me. I gotta make sure he doesn't lick his wounds so it doesn't get any worse. But supposedly, and then after 8 weeks, he'll go before his X-rays, and everything is good. He can start resuming activity like running and jumping. And after 12 weeks, they say he should be fully recovered and ready to go back to whatever he does. Run around chasing deer, horses, because we have like a little horse barn behind us too, where I guess they do a lot of horse riding.
Horsing
or,
around.
Yes, or yeah. So he likes to bark at him. We call him playing with his horsey friends. But yeah, so I'll be doing that for up until probably about May, and then, like I said, if streaming kicks off for me, I might keep streaming. If it doesn't, I'll go get back to doing a full-time job as an X-ray tech. So, but that's the plan. So for at least next 2 months or so, I'll be streaming
Yeah.
all the time. Then after that, it'll go down to maybe just night times or whenever I'm not working.
So if people do go to your channel and they do follow it, they will get to see the dogs.
Yes, I have a command for doggo, but if we do get 4 more followers, the wife said I can get a doggy cam so we can have a camera just on the dogs,
There you go.
or just on the. Well, it should just be on a dog for now until the 8 weeks when the other dogs are allowed to come back around them. So it'll be a doggy camera, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
not the doggy camera. I don't know what I want to upgrade. Thank you, Christian. I appreciate the follow. And I do love playing Slay the Spire with Pastor Druski.
We've got a nice little team here with Zerg as well.
Yes.
Yeah.
I usually don't play games like this. This is like one of the first ones I played. Pastor Druski's been bugging me for years to play the original
It's
one.
true. True story. Ah, these are all mine. Mine.
The toad. The T. Ooh, the T.
Well, the toad is something that Zerg does not want.
I do not
Yeah.
want that.
So I don't mind taking
also
it just
don't
to
need
prevent you.
I don't want the mailbox.
Do you need a lot of energy or no?
Yes.
Yeah, you don't want the mailbox.
I-
Honestly, we really
have-
should make sure
I
he
have-
does not get either of those.
I have
Alright.
3 cards that are. I have 3 powers that start in my hand. So having the start of turn extra or start of combat extra energy is great.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, you got the lizard tail. Oh, I can't afford the lizard tail. Just short.
Ooh, Beacon of Hope. I gotta get that.
Ooh, make a copy of a card. Do I want that?
This is our last
Man, that
shop,
could be
right?
really good.
Yeah, it's probably our last
Yeah.
shop.
Yep.
Get the mirror. We'll do this. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get healed in the shop too. So
Nice. I get healed in question marks, which we are
Nice.
like one of. Alright, what freaking potions do I have this time?
Gotta throw this one
Oh,
before I
wait.
forget.
Retain your
I'll
hand
just
for
let him
2
do all his
turns.
stuff.
That's silly. Alright, I got strength, and that's the only thing I can share, really.
Throw on
I
me
can do
then.
if you want to throw strength on me, I'll do Storm of Steel and do a ton of shivs with that.
Sure. It's yours.
We can do that. We do that.
So give me more, 3 more, and this will take double damage.
Ooh, double damage is always fun. All right, chat. Yep, we're 3 followers away from the doggy camera. I
Whoa!
appreciate everyone who just followed. We're closing in.
What we need to do is get Rooster and be our 4th here.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
Something about being on the other side of the world and having to sleep, but I think that's just an excuse.
I thought in Europe they don't sleep in Europe.
Yeah, they don't sleep out there. That's what I've heard.
Could really use some more cards this turn. Mr. Druski's
I'm
not getting
gonna
the cards like
take
he used to.
I'm gonna take out his strength, so you won't have to get hurt. There's that. Yeah, it's true. My deck is much larger now, so I'm not getting the one to give you cards all the time. 30-some cards instead of the 15 we had. Back in the ye olden days,
Yes.
start of the run.
Yeah, when you started the run, we were in, I had
Oh,
too many
no.
cards, not enough energy.
Deal damage and draw.
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter anyway. I forgot I had the ice cream cone, so it all carries over.
Oh, yeah, good.
Now, if only I was on the Regent, this would be amazing.
Right? By the way, if anyone else gets the Beacon of Hope, I do believe that is a limitless loop, unless they patched it.
I haven't seen any patches out in the game yet. Oh, there's one day one.
Double damage.
Flanking.
Vulnerable.
Wow, my strike was doing 54 per strike. That was crazy because there's 2 flankings.
Can you do any other attacks? Anyone?
No, I'm all out.
I
Unless
got-
you give me
I
some
got
more
more.
cards.
I can draw cards and maybe get more cards. No, it didn't happen.
Yeah. I got a dazed
Alright.
card, but it won't let me play it.
We're just gonna stack up the shivs.
Shivs for 66.
Wow. What does that flying do? Receives 50% less attack until it lands.
That might not matter.
Yeah, we got him.
2 flattens that are going to come out. We'll grab this card.
That's silly.
Yeah, we got back-to-back elites coming up. Well, we got a question mark in between, but we're about to see how good our damage is, chat.
Ooh, can I draw the thing?
Come
Hold
on, draw it, draw it.
I
I got flanking.
did not.
If y'all need it.
It won't. It will not
won't
apply.
affect it.
He's got
that's
artifact
good.
on him.
Well, I'll knock it down a little bit.
Mm. Do this. Do this. Take a whole bunch of damage.
Oh, hold on, cancel. I didn't even look at my potions.
Mhm.
Triple my block, brother. Unnecessary.
You already got enough block already. Well, my hands will be eating a lot of it.
Does anyone need dexterity? I guess you probably already played most of your cards anyways.
Yeah, I put all mine.
Okay, well I have a dex potion.
Is
I'm
it
good.
just a one-time use or is it for every turn?
It's one-time
one
use,
time,
but
yeah.
Okay.
I can get rid of the
Is this something
artifact, putting block up, or
All
putting
right.
vulnerable up, and flanking. Go ham.
Oh, I have 0 attacks.
good.
It's not my fault.
It is your fault.
Here, have 3 cards.
Okay, thank you. I got 4 energy, so. And yeah, you gave me more defend. I appreciate that.
You're welcome.
I could use that last turn.
Oh.
I'm just kidding.
Oh well.
It's not your responsibility to keep me alive, is it?
Let's see. That would be good.
Alright, all these burn cards. You guys got flanking or anything?
No, but I can have you draw more cards.
Mm,
Of course, all the burn is like the whole hand is full here already.
I mean, I could use that. Then I won't hurt. Oh, yay. More days cards in my hand.
Mhm.
Let's just draw another card. I got 4 block. More defend.
So tell me when you guys need block, and I have 2 potions for it, but I should never need block myself.
Yeah, here should be a big hit. Oh.
Nice.
Then I got all my status cards. 4 burns and a dazed.
Big hit
Big
coming
hit.
in.
Let's see what I got. I got 19 block.
I can give you dexterity, so that's
24 block.
okay. You
yeah.
got it. So here, there you go. Have that.
Alright, thank you.
Regain block. 50% goes to my allies.
Oh.
Y'all want flanking this turn or not?
No.
I'm out. I don't have any damage.
Weakened. Got him.
Ooh, that's nice.
I think I need more blocking, guys.
No extra energy or anything though, right?
No, I got 5 out of 4 energy, but it carries over.
Well, I mean to give to me.
No, no.
No. Okay.
I'm selfish, okay?
All right. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it.
I hoard all the energy. I'm a hoarder when it comes to my energy. That is one of the greatest cards for multiplayer.
The one that gives a bunch of energy. Yeah.
Yeah. And then you upgrade it and you just keep spamming it. Don't need that. Well, I guess we'll do this.
First.
If somebody can give me some draw cards, that'd be great. Oh, well, that worked out. I had 3 of the right hands. Okay. That's nice. It's nice when you have your one card that you've played double. They come back from your hand. A card that has 2 costs 2, like that. Boom.
It's gonna kind of hurt here. Guess he's not actually attacking. That's okay.
I can triple someone's block if they need it.
I think I'm just taking 3 damage from these burns, so it's not a big deal.
Snuggle
so
you
draw-
okay with taking 8 damage?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I'd prefer to hold on to it for the next time he actually like tries to hit us. But
Right.
Yeah.
he might
Well,
not. Get enough
I'm
damage,
I'm
so-
just drawing cards, so no, I'm good. I got block.
Nice. Well, I started this. I'm ending this combat with like 10 more health than I started it with.
Nice.
That's nice. Right now my deck is up to 42 cards because of all the soul cards I have in it now.
Removing his armor.
Blanking.
I have no cards. I went through all my cards last turn. So hopefully you guys can kill him.
Were those really
Hey,
big?
there we go.
Was that my 114? Because I was about to play 7
Yes.
shivs.
No, that was yours.
So that meant each shiv was 114. I only got to play one of them.
That's
Got
awesome.
the regal pillow. Not gonna be helpful.
This is amazing. I got the bone flute. Whenever Austria attacks, gain 2 block. That's huge.
That is nice.
I'm not a big fan of the Necro though. Ooh, what's this? Give a potion. Give tiny mailbox. Receive 2 random relics. Yes, please. I don't care about the tiny.
I don't know if I want to give up my lizard tail for two relics though. It's a
No,
lizard tail.
I wouldn't.
Give the snake.
Not
boy.
the.
I mean-
He wants my venerable tea set.
Hmm.
I don't think that's worth it.
No.
But he can have the potion that's gonna be replaced.
Oh yeah, or 100 gold because we don't have no more shops. I got a good relic. I got more block relics. All right.
Throw that.
Is he hitting? We can do this.
Ooh, vulnerable. That sounds cool.
Put that up.
Oh wait, no, we already have vulnerable.
Yeah.
There we go.
This poor guy.
Oh, got a ban a bot.
Nice. I don't have one. I do get a lot of the bots that try to sell me art.
Yeah. To be expected.
I just talk to them like they're normal people, and then they're like, "Hey, man," I'm like, "Man,
Flanking.
right, what we got here? We'll play this. I can hold on to that for next turn. I guess we'll play this. There we go. So, Pastor Druski, when they come out with Risk of Rain 3?
Ooh. Unclear. So they just did a new expansion not too long ago. They're still milking the current one. Oh, I can do flanking. And so, and it's also not the original devs anymore. The original devs, where the IP was bought. Somebody in chat, I'm sure, can remind me what it was. It's been a few years. I don't remember which company bought them out. And for a little while, that wasn't great, but I guess they've done better now. Like, they were kind of just disrespecting the IP, you could say. But now the new owners, but I think they're doing better now.
Okay.
This is actually a painful turn. It looks like.
I know that's another game you used to play a lot of too.
Yeah, sure.
Your thousands of hours.
Well, it's a great multiplayer one.
Yeah, I always see it on Steam. It always goes on sale.
All right, we should be finishing.
What is this? Oh, of course, now I get this. I get the prayer wheel. Normal enemies drop an additional card reward. Too
Yep.
late. All right, got the final boss coming up. I've been lucky. I haven't taken any damage this whole run.
So, doing train at the rest sites, is that going to give me 1 strength for the whole battle, or just like the first turn?
Did you just now get that?
I got it a little while ago, but
It's 1
Oh.
strength.
it was pretty late.
It's 1 strength for the rest of the game.
Okay.
Up to 3 strength for the rest of the game.
I might have missed 1 opportunity, but I think I got it. I might have gotten. I think. Yeah, I don't know.
Ban them.
Sorry.
Ban them.
Oh, I thought I clicked a long time ago. Sorry. I was all waiting on you.
All right, what we got here, guys? Kind of just let you guys play all your cards to see if there's anything good that you guys put on there.
Could do huddle.
Oh,
up.
and I gotta look at all my potions too.
There's already vulnerable on them, but you can extend it if you want. I don't have any blocks, so yeah, this might hurt. What kind of potions I got? Well, I'm gonna pop this
I'm
one.
gonna do huddle up. You're gonna. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do huddle up. So you're gonna get some more cards.
All right, we can play. We can play this. We can play that. We can play this. Oh, I should have played that.
When we kill him between stages, does he reset his status bar?
He
Yes.
resets. Yeah, he does. And you can't like keep hitting him. He doesn't immediately show up, so the turn is just done whenever we do it.
Okay.
3 energy.
Okay.
So
I have 2 dexterity potions, so let me know if you guys want those at some point.
Yeah, I already used my cards to benefit from it.
play this. Hold on to that. And then hit him with this.
Nice. Hold on. Is there anything like I can throw a rock?
I mean, if somebody has an energy potion, I could probably kill him.
I could, well, because I'm looking at that 30 damage, right? Like, oh, you guys already have 30 armor apiece. I'm gonna take like 12, so I'll be fine.
Okay.
But I have an attack potion and a rock that I could potentially do, but oh, and I'm getting 4, yeah. So I'm just only taking 8.
Like this.
All right, I just set up a bunch of powers, so I didn't do anything.
I mean, if someone can be vulnerable on him, I might be able to finish him.
Give me a second. I got more.
I'm not 100% sure though.
Really close. He's gonna die this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
If I cannot use my attack, it has retain, so I can save it for next if you can't kill him.
That's nice.
I haven't used any of my energy yet.
Yeah. So now you just want to do that and then buff yourself.
Man, do I need to throw a rock? I can throw a rock.
Yeah.
No, I got it.
Aw.
There you go. Shit. I was just trying to mill for the card that lets me keep the armor over turns.
Another big 30 coming. Got this.
Blinking.
Heck yeah.
But I might need defense.
I can
Well,
give
good
you
news
attack
is,
potion.
I'm going all in because I have 0 defense.
Okay.
Oh, I can also weaken him. There we go.
That's very nice. Okay.
Well, the good news is I keep getting these soul cards, so I just keep drawing more and more cards.
Yeah, keep it up.
Yeah, I really want this. Whoa. That's all I got unless someone got energy for me. Well, actually, I can get myself energy. There we go.
Next turn.
I mean, this will almost kill him here, guys, for you.
Ooh.
Nice.
Not bad, not
Yeah,
bad.
look at that. That flanking vulnerable really did like a 180 hit. Those were nice.
It's okay.
Very nice, very nice.
I have so many cards.
Any
Let me
flankings?
know if anyone needs dexterity, by the way.
Well, it depends on if we're just gonna kill him or not.
Got some damage coming up. Not a lot.
But no one has flanking, do they?
I do not.
No. I also don't have any card draw right now, so.
Do another 27. Okay. That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah. We got a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Well, I have 9 exhausted shivs, so I'm just waiting for that card to come up.
Well, I've got mine.
got-
I just didn't use it because I was doing the other buffs for this round. Blanking.
I don't have a lot. Oh,
Wait,
he has
did
intangible.
not only take 1 damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's
he
got
has
intangible. Oh, waste of flanking. And my other potion too. Very sad.
And this is the last time, so he's not coming back, so I can do that. This.
There's a little... It's gonna hurt a little bit. But lucky I have the hand to take most of the damage.
Is the hand? Does it get like larger the more health it has?
Might, because that's pretty big, isn't it?
Because I know the sword the sword with the regent, it gets larger the more damage it has.
It probably does more health it has. It probably gets larger.
It's funny.
Here we go.
You can take a strength on. That'd be nice.
No, I don't have any of those debuffs, but I do have 99 armor.
I could have done it, but didn't think about it.
And carried over too.
Yep, and I started this turn with 81. Okay.
I got 0 attack so far.
I can do.
Oh, I got
same.
flanking. Give me a second.
Can't do that one.
Give me a second for flanking. There you go.
All right, I got a bit of a turn here.
I could really draw some cards.
76, 14 times.
It's gonna do a lot of damage.
78. I apologize.
It should kill him.
Ooh,
Should be it.
look at that.
That should be it.
Man, my deck was pretty big. I don't want Sir He to ever see that. It was 42 deck cards.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing.
Not even an introduction. No, I don't even know who you are.
Well, we're silent, remember, so.
Oh, that's true.
26 billion damage.
I had 33 cards that time. It's pretty good.
That box is done.
Like a third
Let's
of them
go.
were draw cards, though, so.
Oh, 2 new cards discovered. 2
Nice.
new relics. Yeah. 1 epoch.
Oh, here's the poison things. Yep, the Snako Skull, the Twisted Funnel. Now I could consider doing a poison build with those relics.
I have access to Ascensions, but that seems a little ambitious.
But it's only for multiplayer.
Yeah, it's weird. So multiplayer, it's like it doesn't matter which character in multiplayer. It's just multiplayer has its own ascension. It just like doesn't matter how far you got in whatever character, you can always go a certain amount. So like I can do Ascension 7 in multiplayer on all characters, but in single player, Ascension is based on how far you got with each character. So it's different for every character because you have to progress each one. Multiplayer's its own line.
Gotcha.
So, I need to end my stream here. Snuggle, I don't know your plans. Are you going to be sticking around for a little while?
I'll probably run probably another 1 or 2 towers, spires, whatever you want to call them.
Okay.
And then we'll probably get off after that. See if I can actually get an Ascension unlocked besides Silent.
Okay, I will send my people your way as I end this stream, but I really appreciate you hanging out with me, and also Zerg, this was a lot of fun.
Yeah, GG.
I appreciate you inviting me along. And the shoutouts. It's always fun.
So, yep, and then I'm gonna share some links here at the end just because it's what I do. I've got my Discord, some other things that you guys can check out as well, and then I'll send you guys over to Snuggle.
Cool. Well, good night, y'all.
Have a good night, Zerg.
It was a pleasure. It was fun.
Okay.
All right, chat. We are back.
Thank you, everyone. Have a great
Going-
night. God bless.
We are back to going solo. And we're gonna struggle